Alright, looks like we're set. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andrew Navigational Aid Infrastructure, as Mancachino called me recently. And I'm happy to welcome you to part 4 of Arcanum, of Magick, of technology, of... What's wrong with me? Arcanum what? Of Magick and Technology Obscura. No, that's not the right name. Of Steamworks and Magick Obscura, of course. Yes, that's such a huge blunder right at the start. Anyway, let's see. Hello, sir. Whose house might this be? Gilbert Bates, the industrialist, lives here. I need a matter of utmost importance to discuss with Mr. Bates. And this matter would be pertaining to a heavy ring that used to belong to Mr. Bates. You and every other assassin or lunatic who comes here, move along. Mr. Bates will be extremely upset when he hears of this. And, oh yeah, Josiah Matt, welcome, hello. Great to have you here. How is your mood today? So, how can I get to see him then? That is not possible. Mr. Bates sees no one, especially now with the recent attempt on his life. Mr. Bates was attacked in his study by some fanatic. Thanks the gods, Choco was there to snap the intruder's neck before he could do any harm. Choco is Mr. Bates' bodyguard. Mr. Bates saved his life somehow. Years ago, Choco has been at his side ever since. Josiah Matt, is the sound alright? Is everything okay? Just for me to be sure and calm about that and just get on with the gameplay. Nevertheless, it's imperative that I see him. Well, we've been having some problems with saboteurs at the factory. If you could take care of them, I'm sure Mr. Bates would want to thank you personally. Yeah, you piqued my interest. What else can you tell me? Not much, really. That usually strike in the middle of the night, sometime after midnight. We've lost several guards we've sent there to stop them. Okay, I'll take care of them. Good luck. The factory is located at the tail end of 10 Hands Alley. Here is the key. The guards will be expecting you. Come back here when you have dispatched them, and I will let you in to see Mr. Bates. Okay, I must go. Good to see you. Yes, it's good. I'm just waiting for my coffee to get done. Right. Coffee, that's beautiful. Coffee is beautiful. I hope you have a delicious cup of, I understand, freshly brewed one, right? Hello, sir. What's this place? It's the base engine factory. What may I do for you? I'm here to help with the saboteur problem. Go on then. What was that sound? What the? They seem to be attacking someone, but I don't know who. Let's open the door. Who is that? That's Vollinger, right? I got no idea who is fighting there. That was... well... mechanized arachnids. Wow. Interesting. A fresh pot for 5 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. 5 o'clock, that's so early. So early. Clock parts. Sulfur pills. Pete's carbolic acid. Coca leaves. What is this place? This strange location with robots guarding it and just some very pathetic loot. I really don't get it. But, I mean, at least we got a new level this way, and let's return to the task at hand. Yeah, factory. And why are we exactly... Why do we have 2 wounded characters, I wonder? So what am I increasing? I'm increasing 1 point of willpower, then I'm gonna put 1 point to haggle, and we'll become an absolute master of it. Those cabinets, they, if I remember, contain something interesting.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
What's inside the chest?
Please. We must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
What's that? Shrek's multi-barreled pistol. Yeah, that's a nice one. Multi-barreled pistol is a good scheme. Very, very fine weapon. But I don't recall whether we need to actually sell this to someone or not. Virgil, could you please give me a piece of dynamite here? I'm gonna set it. Run.
Of course, sir.
It survived. Wow. Excellent. Now these 2 barrels, I wonder if they contain something interesting. Will the guard walk in here? No. What's inside?
Of course, sir.
Nothing very useful. About the barrel here. I'm not sure it will be worth it, so I'll have to fix my weapons after this. Missed the last stream and went back to watch it. Yeah, it was not a very long one, just 2 hours. Yeah, there's nothing useful there, so let's not bother with those 2 barrels and damage our weapons. It's completely unnecessary. The scheme for the pistol, though, is definitely worth my trouble. So here is the place where I will meet the thieves at midnight exactly. We'll have to wait. Inside here we have some more loot that I will be able to sell just later. Let's save the game and wait until midnight. There's no such thing as midnight. What's the time of the day? It's 4 o'clock, so we have to wait exactly for 8 hours, I'm sorry. And it's midnight. We're the bastards. Okay, let's wait 1 hour. Here they are, teleporting right into the middle of the fray, but thankfully they're no match for my friends. And actually they have quite pathetic loot, sadly. Well, okay, let's go report about our success to the guards and go to Gilbert Bates. Sir, thanks for the help, citizen. You're welcome. Very welcome. What's going on here? What can I do for you? What's your position in here? I'm the foreman around here. What can I do for you, stranger? You have my gratitude. Thank you. Many thanks, good sir. I'm not sure why that was necessary, but now we increased our relationship with him. What do you do here, orc? No, talk to me. You're not allowed any breaks. What's that? A rest period to refresh yourself before working again. No dear that before. It'd be good to have. Foreman, work as hard, work long, no many coins. Isn't right, I'm so sorry. No want pity, leave alone. Me work now. Yeah, pity will not buy you any food. I respect that, so let's not terrorize the creature. Pardon, not the creature. Let's not terrorize the fine gentleman. Sir? It's late. Come back in the morning. I see. Come back in the morning. There is something I can do over here. I suppose while I'm at it. The safe over there is an important thing. So let's wait until morning. Virgil, could I have another piece of dynamite? Get inside here. Walk away, guys.
Of course, sir.
No.
Of course, sir.
Now I need to use the dynamite on the safe. And walk away. Hopefully no one is gonna be injured. Bam. That document is map of Tehran sewers. And now I'm gonna wait until morning time again. Walk away, quickly.
Of course, sir.
Yep, excellent. We're done. We're done here. Collected 2 useful items. Sir, I removed the saboteurs that have been plaguing you. Thank the gods, I thought we would never be rid of them. Please go inside. Mr. Bates will be anxious to thank you. You've been most gracious yourself. Yeah. Let's get going to the Bates Manor. Or just Bates Manor. And here, well, there are some things here and there. And also... light wooden door. How do I get there? That's unlocked. Wait a second. Are you saying that I can actually literally walk in there? Oh yes, I can. That's very interesting. But I don't think the chests will contain something in this case. Large manservant's uniform. Whoa. For real? Actually, I can take something. Okay, I'm gonna take things because I definitely... Sog, what do you think? Look at this beautiful sir in white jacket. I will keep one just for Sog specifically. He definitely deserves that. Definitely does. So what else is heavy? This one is heavy. This one is heavy. Metal plates are actually quite heavy too. So this wood chest we have... No, not yet. Oh, look at that. Small clothes and middle-sized clothes. Nice. Bollinger, I think I'll give you... you have a better piece of armor already. Much more protected. Okay, let's not. Servants' dresses.
Yes, sir.
So I've just basically ransacked Bates' servant wardrobe. I hope we'll make enough money on that. Underground, what's this location? Where does it go to? I presume that will be taking us to that Appleby guy. And what was that? Traps, right? Plenty of traps. I'm sure those were traps. Okay, I'm already satisfied. Who is that man? Is that a cook? Manservant? Okay. For several servants. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that we found some items. Let's go upstairs now. Upstairs we have some chests that are locked this time. A wooden chest, electric light. Master bedroom is also locked and you cannot get inside. Then chests that are closed there. Okay, so let's just converse with Sir Bates. This extremely large ogre grunts at you without shifting his heavy-lidded gaze. I need to advance some time further to stop these irritating sounds. Okay, Gilbert Bates, hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Gilbert Bates, as I'm sure you have surmised. I'd like to extend my thanks to you, sir, for putting an end to the difficulties at my factory. I've been informed that there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yeah. What can you tell me of the recent attempt on your life?
There's not much, really, as Chucker is given to overzealousness in his protection of my person. He rendered the interloper lifeless before I could question him. All he had on his person was an amulet bearing the symbol of the Malokian hand, the eye in the hexagram.
The Malokian hand.
They were a religious order of assassins some 500 years ago. Rumors of their continued existence surface periodically, but are usually proven to be hoaxes. I figure this for a new group trying to adopt some of the prestige of the name.
I'm irritated by the guards walking, but okay. They seem to be after me as well.
Let us hope for both our sakes that they are mere pretenders to the name, then. I would be loath to have the authentic Malokians out for my blood.
What about this ring?
Great gods! How did you come by that ring?
A strange-looking fellow gave it to me.
Strange? Whatever do you mean, pray tell?
Well, he was ugly for a gnome, almost dwarvish.
Dwarvish? He might have been a dwarf?
Too slight and beardless. You know, dwarves and their beards.
Yes, I am familiar with the dwarves and their customs. Tell me, was there anything distinctive about this fellow?
He had a scar over his left eye.
By Alberic, I knew it in my heart. That was no gnome. It was Stena Rockcutter.
He is visibly shaken by this realization. Who's Stenar? Why would a dwarf shave his beard?
Stenar was an old friend of mine. But for him to cut off his beard, by the gods, it's unthinkable. But please, tell me, did he say anything to you before he died? Did he say anything about me?
He said he'd escaped to warn us about the evil.
The evil? What evil? And where did he escape from?
He didn't say. I was hoping you would know what it meant.
Something horrible must have happened after I... Did he say anything else?
He referred to you as a boy. Why would he do that?
I do not know. Even though dwarves reckon time differently than humans, he must have realized that I am now an old man. Perhaps it is because I was but a boy when I betrayed his trust all those years ago.
How did you come to betray him?
That is quite the long tale. A tale of my shame, it is.
I'm listening.
It is ironic that my greatest mistake is that which brought me such wealth. As a youth, I was enamored of all things dwarven, so I sought out the nearest clan and attempted to impress them with my grasp of their technology. They laughed.
Can I remove the sound effects completely? Yeah, perfect. Now we can just focus on his voice.
It was obviously a novelty to them. A ridiculous human who had a natural bent towards technology. I suppose it didn't help that I was a mere 14 years old at the time. I became something they humored to entertain themselves. Stennar was the only one who truly called me friend in all those years, and betrayal is how I repaid his friendship. It was he who first showed me their steam engine, as he knew I could appreciate the beautiful intricacies of its design. They had left it to rust in a corner, as they had very little use for a device that would reduce the need for sheer physical power. Imagine a dwarf relying on a device to do his digging for him. It's preposterous. I asked him if I could tinker with it, perhaps improve on it, as I knew this was the key to becoming truly a part of the dwarven world. I quickly devised a way to use it to power a pump for draining the mines. When I fell all over myself trying to explain it to them, laughter was, once again, their only response. I knew I had to somehow gain their respect, so I hastily sketched some schematics and set out to prove my theory. The struggling human mining company that I brought the plans to offered me a share in their mines for the steam pump. I was ecstatic. I had not a care for their mines or their money. I desired vindication. When I returned to the dwarves to boast of my accomplishments and be welcomed into their clan, they were gone. The inventions came quickly after that, fueled by my anger and confusion. How could they have denied me my place amongst them after all my labors? Somehow I felt I could still prove myself to them. I continued searching for them in all my spare moments, but to no avail. But then they came, the robed ones. They appeared to me late one night, and they warned me to never speak of, nor try to find the dwarves again. Still being a mere lad, you can imagine the terror that put into me. As my wealth and power grew, I shook off some of my youthful fear, and hired the first in a long chain of investigators to locate Stennar and his clan. None of them ever returned with any worthwhile information, and some never returned at all. The ones that did told of vicious traps and creatures attacking them from the shadows. As word of these failures spread, it became more and more difficult to find souls brave enough to take on the challenge.
Let me just ban a bot on Twitch. I don't want to allow any rubbish on my channel. Why did he send me here with your ring?
He knew that ring would lend veracity to your tale. I gave Stennar that ring the last time I saw him, and now he is dead. If only we knew what he meant by the evil.
He pauses for a moment, perhaps to compose himself. Virgil here thinks it has something to do with his religion.
I don't put much stock in religious ramblings myself, but if you feel it could help you to get more information on the Panari, you should go to their temple on the northern end of Lion's Head Circle. I'm more concerned with who killed Stennar and why, and what all this has to do with my relationship with the Black Mountain clan.
So what is it to be done now?
There must be some clue left in the Black Mountain mines. I am certain of this. You seem to be a resourceful individual. Would you be interested in searching the mines for some clue as to their whereabouts? I would make it worth your while, I can assure you.
I'd like to ask some further questions before I commit myself.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
So you didn't actually invent the steam engine?
I have never actually claimed that I did. It was just people's assumption. I have invented any number of devices based off its principles, but I did not invent the first one.
Is it not dishonest, taking credit for something you didn't do?
Yes, it is, and it torments me every day. I was but a child when the robed ones gave me their dire warnings, and I was terrified. They were explicit that I was not to reveal the origins of the steam engine.
I see.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Why the need to impress the dwarves after they rejected you?
You don't understand. I was orphaned at a young age. The dwarves represented everything I wanted my family to be. A tight-knit clan, and the respect I had for their brilliance with technology. I made the mistake common to youth. I thought intelligence equaled compassion. I needed to belong, to find that I had some worth.
You were orphaned? What happened?
My mother died, bringing me into this world. I believe my father died then as well, even though he continued to exist in the world for some 8 more years. When he could stand living no longer, he took his own life.
Abandoning you like that.
He left me decently provided for, and with his grasp on reality becoming more tenuous each day, I believe he felt I would be safer in the care of others. The last thing he did in this life was to give me that ring.
And then you gave it to Stenar.
That is how much his friendship meant to me. I was devastated when he disappeared with the rest of the clan. I believe I felt more deserted and alone then than I did when my father killed himself.
Okay, some more questions, please.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Can you tell me about your business?
Well, as you know, I am the foremost manufacturer of steam engines in Arcanum, virtually without competition. I am working on a prototype for a smaller, more efficient engine right now, as a matter of fact. I also have various interests in other technological endeavors.
How have you devastated your competition so?
It is not much of an accomplishment when old Cedric Appleby is your chief competitor. Poor Cedric. Always was a bit of a blundering fool. I really wish I could have convinced him to come work for me.
Why?
Cedric and I were close friends when we were children. He was furious that I wouldn't introduce him to the dwarves. Can you imagine? I had a difficult enough time gaining their respect without his simple-mindedness. After I invented the steam engine, he began to despise me. Strangely enough, I wish he was still my friend some days.
I see.
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
I've decided to explore the Black Mountain Clan mines for you.
Splendid! Here, let me mark your map with the location of the Black Mountain mines. I am certain there must be some clues to be found there. Please, return as soon as you have found anything.
I shall return with information you have requested.
Oh, one more thing. I would like to purchase my ring back from you. I'd give you 200 coins. It would mean quite a bit to me. My father gave it to me before he died.
Wait. Isn't the ring necessary for the cheat console? Well, that's interesting. Will he return it later? I don't want really to cheat now.
Much obliged. I will speak with you when you return.
Good day to you, sir. Okay, the ring is now lost, and I don't have a chance to use cheats, but not that I want to be honest. Oh, and I need to bring back the facts. Not to make them too loud. Voices are the most important thing in the game, and I'm really happy that Gilbert Bates is voiced in the game. It makes the experience much more interesting, and yeah, his voice actor is really a pleasant one to listen to. Now we have a few things to do. I need to contact the Thieves Guild first of all, or rather, I want to get rid of the trash in my inventory and then contact the Thieves Guild. I also want to get rid of the trash in my pockets. Let me check if... Yeah, I can now sell... I will keep the revolver, I think, for now. Not that I really am holding on to it, but... But... What if I need to shoot something? And that will be quite pleasant thing to have a weapon. Now, I will take the armor away from Sog. What's the difference in protection? Well, I mean... It's just the way he... On the other hand, it's a bit disrespectful, right? That I'm kind of trying to put him... to give him... clothes that belong to servants, and this way I'm actually degrading his dignity, so I'm not gonna do that. I would rather respect Sog. Let us barter. What else? Yeah, the rest of the items he doesn't want to buy. Let's purchase enchanted war boots. Anyone who can wear them except for Virgil? Maybe I can give those to Sog, by the way. He is not... He is not an tech creature. And he'll be moving very fast. Enchanted war boots. Speed. Maybe, maybe no. Let's at least get a shield. Another one. Shield of Force. Quality iron shield. Yeah, I think I'm good with the iron shield. Who will receive it though? Vollinger has a shield.
Yes.
Gar, could I have all your weapons, please?
How can I?
Because I need them to be repaired. Where's your sword, Jaina? Where is your sword? Somehow she doesn't have one. What's that? How come? Why do you not have a sword, Jaina? That's a pity. That's a pity. Okay, I'll need to craft 2 more swords. For that, I'll need 2 pieces of steel, 2 pieces of iron, and 2 fine guards and hilts. Yeah, let's travel to West Gerlon Bridge. Get rid of the remaining trashy pieces of stuff. Refusing to buy... I mean... Didn't I become master of trading? And they still refuse to buy certain things. How dare they? That's just out and out unacceptable. Okay, let's get rid of the trash then. What can I say? Am I over encumbered? No, and I have speed 10, which is very pleasant. Oh, this is the tailor. This sir out here sells steel, hopefully. I need 2 pieces, as I told you. Does barter and iron ore also. Oh, maybe he would have bought those trashy items. Let's check. Rubbish bin. I'm gonna take this rubbish bin content and see if that's gonna work. Also, I want to talk to the lady that has the brothel, because she has some quests. Madame Lil. A pleasure. A pleasure. What kind of establishment is this? This is the finest brothel in all of Toronto. Its appointments are refined, the atmosphere is relaxed, and I have gathered together the most exquisite women available, all to see to your pleasure. It's not my kind of place, though, but so what can I do for you? How much for a girl? Do you have any inexpensive options? We have a little something to satisfy our more deviant clientele, our ship. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, what would you have me do? Cassie was over-servicing Mr. Moorland at his house last week. She left a beautiful ruby necklace behind. If you could retrieve it, I would make sure one of the girls took real good care of you. There is one hitch, though. Mrs. Moorland cannot know that you are retrieving it. She would be very upset if she knew her husband had been entertained by a member of our establishment. The house is on Devonshire, between Vermilion and Kensington. Are you interested? I understand. I'll come back in no time. So, we are to travel to some house. I don't really recall particularly which house, but I think I can use my memory, subconscious memory, and try and find location. Goggled helmet, medical, arachnid. No, those are not the things that I need. If I remember correctly, it's some house. It's Polton Cross. It's Polton Cross. No, it's not the place. Once again, Devonshire Way. Devonshire Way. The Moorland residence. Yeah, this is where I thought I was close, but looked at the wrong location. Shall we barter? Yeah, where is the freaking hilt, man? I need the hilt. I also need the boots. I'm not sure. Is there anyone who doesn't possess boots yet?
How can I?
No, you must have a shield.
Yes.
Yeah, Gar doesn't have any boots. Actually, it looks like the magical boots are actually better. So maybe I will go for the magical option instead. After all. No, not this one. This house. The Moorland residence. Hello. Greetings, Laura. Can you help me with something? I come from Madame Lil's. Oh, so that's where the fine bauble came from. You found the necklace. Oh yeah, I found it right after that Cassie whore left. A good thing too. Mrs. Moorland came home and took it upon herself to inspect my cleaning not an hour after she'd gone. She would have found it for sure. I'm sure Madame Lil would be glad if she got it. We'll be glad that you got it first. Where is it? Hold on here, mister. I hid it from Mrs. Moorland. I kept quiet about it. I kept it safe all this time. What are you gonna give me as my reward? Well, didn't mention anything about the reward. I think you deserve something for your trouble. Yeah, I work so hard, slaving away all day long, keeping everything nice and tidy for the Moorlands. You think they appreciate me? No, not a bit. Always calling me lazy and worthless, good for nothing rich folks. If I wasn't so desperate for the money, I'd leave in an instant. You could do so much better for yourself. Looking at you with tears gleaming in her eyes. What do you mean? You should use it to your advantage. What are you talking about? I don't like that we are literally... encouraging the girl to go work in a brothel. I actually severely am not appreciative of the quest writing here. Yeah, it's just, well, the game, the quest has to be concluded. It's just not the way I would like it to be concluded, truth be told. But fine, for the sake of the game, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's barter. So, do you buy trash? No. Rusty dagger. Yeah. So even the junkyard keeper does not buy trash. So we should forget about it. Back to Madame Lil. I've got Cassie's necklace. Thank you, ma'am. Do you have anything else I could do to earn time with a girl? Let me think. Oh yes, I know just the thing. We have a particular patron who's been quite negligent in his payments of late. If you could persuade him to pay his debt. Yeah, where can I find him? His name is Mr. Langley. He's the doorman over at the Bridesdale Inn. He has run up a debt of 400 coin on his tab with us and made no attempts to pay it. Please see that he does. But mind you, don't hurt him. We don't want to damage the patrons. Nothing like putting your own morality into a video game. Yeah, it's always an unpleasant thing. I mean, seriously, I don't like that. I don't like when games do that to me. It's incredibly painful. Let's dispose of the trash that we have accumulated, and now travel to Vermilion Station. Here we go. Vermilion Station. Over here there is... no, not here. Over there. Over there is the lad that owes money to the brothel, and I need to persuade him to pay. Sir, you are in debt. So, she wants her 400 coin, and he says, I know, I owe her so many coins. Those damnable girls, I can't keep myself away. Willow, she's simply incredible. I don't know what I'm going to do. There is one way to satiate your lust, which is free, but, well, what can I say? Not gonna say it out loud on the stream. Haven't got it. This job, motions back toward it, hardly pays enough coin to keep me housed, let alone support my hobbies. He thinks for a moment. I can spare 200 coin right now, but I don't have the 400. I don't think she'll be happy with health. Do you need some incentive? Palin, I'm sorry. All I have right now is the 200 coin. But wait, the Bridesdale will pay me again in 5 days. If you can come back, then I'll give you the entire amount. Whining slightly. This is the best I can do. Okay, I'll be back in 5 days then. And you better have it. 5 days. 5 days. We will now just be doing trading. Skipping days, shall we barter? Give me this iron ore. I suppose I'll get one more ring, then one more shield. I think somebody else must have a shield, right? Yeah, Sog now has this shield and is more protected. Also, I'd like to have those swords fixed. Yes, they are now fixed, and let's run to the magical shop to get those speedy boots. Wait, Sock, do you have boots? Yes, you do. So the only one who doesn't have boots is Gar, actually. I think Virgil does have. Jaina also has boots. She's alright. Sir. Enchanted war boots. Quite pricey, but totally worth it. And I have 284 coins. I could have spent my own little money also. Volunteer, are you defended properly? I don't have a helmet. Don't have a helmet, and you must have a helmet, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Gar, and Gar doesn't have a helmet. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. Large pipe. I can sell this large pipe. While we're here, I think it's prudent to use this university metro station, travel to West Gerlon Bridge. Then I still need one more piece of... no, I don't need any pieces. I need just 2 hilts. And I don't understand why no one sells hilts in this city. Is there anything... oh, nice. Some more...
Can I help you?
You cannot, Magnus. You plainly cannot help me. Five days. I will need to skip 5 days. I'm mentally looking at that chest that is in Mr. Willowsby's house. Maybe I could actually go there, because after all, Willowsby cheats me. Yeah, this is the helmet. And dude, what's your problem? Why don't you have the hilt? Why does no one sell it here? It's really weird. I'll give this helmet to Vollinger. He has to be more protected, because I don't think anyone is gonna seriously hurt Gar. Gar is definitely stronger. He's half orc. One day skipped. 4 to go. I'm still looking for hilts. And it's not there. It's freaking not there. Okay. Let's visit that beautiful chest. I'm gonna crush it with my own hands and get the 2000 gold for it. Rubbish bin. Worn boots. Worn boots can be sold for maybe 10 coins, around that number, around that amount, that is. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna be now hitting the chest.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
It will take a while with my not very strong gnome, but I'll get there. And no weapon shall be damaged. By the way, Virgil's weapon also potentially requires fixing, because he definitely hit something with it. Yay! Hey, stop. It's my money. 3,000 and a half, not even 2,000. 3,000 and a half. So this is the money that Mr. Willowsby ought to give us, because he promises 20,000, I think, for the successful resolution of the negotiations between Tarant and Caledon. But upon successful resolution, the maximum amount he gives us is, if I remember correctly, 11,000, and the rest of the money you never see, unless you side with some shady characters before the negotiation, but even that doesn't total at 20,000. So I kinda got what is mine here, and look at that. I got the helmet finally, and I also got one hilt. And Virgil, could you tell me how your sword feels? 10. I see. Virgil just poisoned himself.
What is it that you...
Just poisoned himself. I'm gonna give him the rings, just because I'm tired of seeing them in my inventory. And I need one more hilt and guard, and after that all my weaponry will be in order. Advance 1 day. That will be the second day, right? Or the third already. I think that was the third. I have 2 more days to skip. No hilts, unfortunately, but one more ring. I'm gonna grab small basic plate mail, another quality iron shield. Wait a second. Do I not need a shield myself? I do. And I also need to have a helmet. No, I don't need a helmet because I need something with good perception. But a shield is good. 80 stone though. That's a lot. So Gar, this is yours. This is yours. Let's skip another day. I'm really quite uplifted that we have dressed our friends so well. They are so nicely defended. I don't think the skip worked actually, because we were probably standing too close to the shop. The refresh of the wares happens only if you're one screen away from the shop, and I probably was too close. Yeah, now it worked, but the hilt has not appeared, sadly. So once again, one more day. Let's talk to the halfling. So, Ronald. Wait a second. Haven't 5 days passed? Are you saying they haven't? I've come for the coin. Here you are. He hands you the coin. Please give Madame Lil my regards. Assure her that I'll come with coin in hand from this point forward. One more week, and I can see Willow again. Thank you, Ronald. I'll deliver this to Madame Lil. Goodbye. Excellent. Now we shall be completing this quest also, and then she will give us one more. I think we're delivering a special package to another poor, cheated upon wife. And after that, we will finally travel, I suppose. So these things are for Magnus. The sword for Magnus. Then, oh no, we also have to deal with the... We will have to deal with thieves. Let's make 2 pieces of pure ore. Make 2 swords. 1 sword goes to Jaina. 1 more sword goes to Sog. And now we are all set in terms of weaponry. I'm running like a rabbit, like a happy rabbit, because I'm not anymore encumbered. Let's see if there is the good scheme here that I'm looking for. No, there isn't. I really need that charged surge protector or something like that. No, I mean there is a very cool shield that you can craft and very powerful armor that you can craft and make a lot of money this way. I've got the coin from Mr. Langley. Thank you, Bilbo. Takes coin from you as promised. You may now take a girl of your choice. No, thank you. Any other quest, please? Yes, I do need something done at the moment. One of our best patrons, Mr. Halster, has been fighting with his wife. Now, normally this would be a good thing, but he actually visits us more when they're getting along. So what do you need me to do? I'd like to deliver this gift to Mr. Halster. You must tell her it's from her husband. Make sure she doesn't know you're associated with me. They live on the corner of Devonshire and Vermilion. She looks at package. This ought to patch things up between them. Yeah, sure. I'm on my way. Vermilion and something. I recall it has to be the corner of the city. Somewhere like this house, I think. The Franklin residence? No, I think it's not the place. Yeah, this one then? Yes, the Holster residence. I still remember those things. Very nice, very nice. Hello, are you Mrs. Holster? Fine day to... Yes, I am. I've got something for you. Got something for me? What do you mean? Are you trying to rob me, young man? Oh, no. I brought you a gift. You? Why would you bring me a gift? I don't know you. Ma'am, excuse me. I'm just delivering a gift here. Well, a gift? For me? From whom? You pretend to rifle through some papers in your hand. Well, here it is. It's from Mr. Holster with all his love. Oh, that's so thoughtful of him, and so unusual. He must really wish to make amends. She smiles happily. Thank you, sir. Here's a little something for your trouble. Goodbye. Thank you, ma'am. Goodbye. I remember there was a not delivery request, but some shady man who would ask us to... I remember now. It's here. Could I enter, please? Yeah, some man... Maybe this one. Do you know, friend? Just enjoying my drink? No. Probably it has to be... I just need to pass some time. Do you know, friend? Some safes coming. I need 500 golden coins, and then I need to visit that tavern also that had some spooked patrons, and they didn't want to play any games with me. But now, after many days have passed, I'm sure they will be feeling much more enthusiastic about conversing with me. Oh, come on, really? You don't want to ask for stories? Why are you saying that you're just enjoying your freaking drink? I'm sure you can engage, yes, at last. In the war with Blackroot, the Cambrian dragon ships used a magical weapon called... Cambrian Fire? Okay. I guessed correctly. Now this one is Elf Noble. Just enjoying my... that has to be a decent man too. And the one that is standing next to the pool table is a champion of gambling. Must Bandit, hey, how are you today? Been a few since I've seen you on. Yes, I think we haven't met for more than half a year, definitely. I'm doing alright, thank you. University, work, relationship, different other hustles. So, all in all, life is very active. What about you? How's your health? How is your remember, so you didn't move recently, but relatively recently. So how have you settled up and settled down, rather? Yeah, settled down, of course. And yeah, are you doing all right, Must Bandit? Very happy to see you. So who might you be, sir? I'm Gurin Rockharrow. Don't believe we've met. I'm Bilbo. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? What do you do here, Mr. Rockharrow? I'm a professional gambler. I spend most of my time here at the club. You can almost always find me here. My favorite game is Gentleman's Dice. I'm quite good at it. In fact, I've never met my better. Fascinating. May your luck continue. Anything else? Tell me more about this club. What would you like to know? Can you tell me about the service here? This club is the best in Toronto. The surroundings are comfortable and peaceful, the staff is excellent, they are discreet and accommodating, all at the same time. It's simply marvelous. And 4 years I'll be 50 years old. That's... Why have you suddenly thought of that, Josiah, man. I wonder what. And are you feeling? Are you feeling what positive about that? Because I like aging. I think it's a decent process. Makes you feel kind of profound in a way, you know. You know what I mean? Must Bandit says, doing okay, had my bladder surgery, vein surgery, and I'm scheduled for my knee replacement surgery at the end of August. Apartment is in a mess as I had to move everything from half of the living room to get the AC replaced this week. Well, you definitely have had a lot of medical intervention. Must Bandit, I hope you have been recuperating successfully, and may the upcoming surgery also go in the best way possible. How are you feeling right now? Anyway, it's nice. What we'd like to know, where do you keep the newspapers? The newspapers are on the perks of membership here. There's an excellent selection in the lounge area. It's an unwritten rule that you leave the papers for the other members to read. Okay, I'll take a look at them. Something else I want to ask, how about a game of dice? He grins widely. Huh. That's very amusing. I play a high-stakes game and I have found that it is best not to engage players with skill far below my own. Come back when you have a little more experience. We can talk about it then. Okay, your frankness is appreciated. Does that improve his attitude? Yeah, that did improve his attitude. Anyway, sir, I want to play the game of riddles with you to earn another 500 coins. Could you please accommodate to my wishes? Oh, damn it, he refuses to do so. Feeling ready for the surgery, can't wait to be out of the constant pain. I adopted 2 cats and they're great fun. Oh, so you've found some consolation in having furry friends. That's an understandable move. I hope they are gentle and affectionate and actually do soothe your pain and bad mood when you have it. What did you call your pet, your cats? A mage would be most unwelcome in a train station. Yeah, because trains get derailed or whatever in Arcanum. What's this? Might I ask who you are, sir? The man before you is dressed in dark robes. He looks furtively back and forth, then regards with hard and blinking eyes. Bet you don't ask questions like that, friend. Likely to get a bloke like you in a world of trouble. I mean, no offense, it's just the way of things around here. I appreciate the tip, friend. The man looks you over, calculating. He seems to come to a decision. Are you looking for work, friend? Are you a man that can keep his mouth shut? Make yourself a handful of gold? I appreciate the work. He comes closer, his features harden. This is no cut purses jaunt, my friend. The job is not difficult, but the price for failure is death. Do we understand each other? Clearly, what's I need to do? Here's the word, friend. In my hand I have a sealed note. You are to take it from here directly to the address I tell you. You're not to look at the note. You will know. We will know if you have, and that would be most unfortunate. You will be paid 100 golden pieces for your trouble. No questions asked. I'm your man. Very well. He hands you the note. As I said, do not open the note. Deliver it to 36 Low Dervish Row and collect your money. I bid you good day. Good day to you too. Yeah, now I know who to give it to. I just need a train station, and also I need to talk to the thieves. Besides that, where's the nearest train station? I also need to report to Madame Lille of my successful quest completion. They're great for my mental health. I have a calico named Ran and a tabby named Misty. Ran and Misty, quite nice names. What was the inspiration for those names? Warehouse District. Is it the place that I was thinking of? No, not this. No. I think not. This is the wrong place. I need the commercial district. Stanton Importers. Appleby Residence. Panari Temple. Oh, Panari Temple. Another useful location. And 36 Dervish Row. Yes, this is the place. This is the place I was looking for. Poon's Flophouse? What? Who's Poon? Oh, these are the thieves. Yeah, these are the thieves. Sir, can I ask you something? How much to stay a week? Get lucky down at the docks, huh? Must be nice to be rich. Seems to struggle for a moment. Never was good at those highfalutin calculations. Let's see. A full week will cost you 67 coin. Change my mind, sir. They came with them and didn't feel like trying to come up with my own names. I'm lazy that way. They were rescues from a house with 40 animals. Mostly cats with a few dogs. So now you have a family of a raccoon and 2 cats, right? What have you learned of your new companions? Any distinctive behavioral patterns? Something that you particularly appreciate in their I don't know, daily shenanigans, you know, when they do zoomies, the way they do zoomies, or maybe how they interact with you, or some funny food quirks, anything of that sort. And I've saved the game. I want to check the note. 57 Mulligan Bone Alley. 57 Mulligan Bone Alley is where the painting was hidden, right? If I recall correctly, that's where the painting was. But let me check. Let me scroll. 50. Yes. So these are the thieves behind the painting theft. You're the courier. Let's have the note and be done with it. Here it is. Yeah, I don't want to tolerate art thievery. Art is precious. I'm very painting. I'm a painting enthusiast, so it's just unbecoming to steal them. My girlfriend is an artist. She has a lot of paintings, so I don't want to approve of that. Rory Limes, the name on this passport. That's been dealt with. They have daily zoomies where they play with each other, actually often twice a day after meals. One is still rather skittish, but will sleep next to me as long as I don't make any sudden moves. The other, Ren, is a true snuggle bug. Loves all the attention. I think it's such a classical thing, right? Like, one cat is kind of more careful and standoffish, whereas the second one is all but snuggles. And I've seen this a lot. And then if you get a third cat, it will be also something unique. So they do be like that. I'm not sure what I am to do with this passport though, and the note. So Virgil, I think I'll use you again to carry these whatever pieces around together with the copper ring. Yeah. Also, I'd like to report to Madame Leil about the successful completion of my quest. I delivered the gift to Mrs. Halster. I trust she was pleased. You nod in agreement. Oh, good. As agreed, you may now take a girl of your choice. No, thank you. Any more quests? Oh, I do appreciate your patronage, Bilbo. Do you know what I'd really like? A medallion of beauty. They are very rare and difficult to come by. Dark magic, you know. You get me one, and I'll give you 2 girls. That would be An adventurous tryst. What do you think? It's a deal. Well, so this one is gonna be a very long quest because you get this medallion. I don't remember. I think a lady in Blackroot has it, some random lady, but you have to steal it successfully. Yeah. My niece and nephew had their first baby at the beginning of July, and I've been doing a ton of crafting projects for them. You have such an intense life you've had. Such an intense life. It's, well, I mean, I think we're kind of on the same page here. Because I think last time we talked, I was still not in a relationship. Now I am, and I have a girlfriend with 2 small kids. They are 3 and 5 years old, and yeah, so I've also had a lot of not adventures, but yeah, very unusual experiences, as you can imagine. Good day to your friend. How do you do? What have you heard? Okay, now we have a chance to earn another 1,000 gold through those 2 NPCs. Then I have the Thieves Guild, and I want to check that shady character if he's still there. What happened to the Morbihan Forest? Tarantian Lumberers cut it down? Okay, I guessed correctly. And this one. What do you know, friend? Still is not very enthusiastic about asking me questions, but I will insist. I will insist. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Yeah. What's the name of the train station in Toronto? Oh, come on. Vermilion Station, of course. Are you... Have some respect. Such simplistic, humiliating, derogatory questions. As if I wouldn't know the train station name in Toronto. Gosh. No respect for my dignity. Sir, please. Thank you. So is the elf there? Yes, he is. So... we've nothing left to say to one another, friends. As far as you're concerned, you've never met me. Don't want to attack him on my own volition, so yeah, I'll leave him be. Now what? I have 5,000 gold. I'm fully equipped except for Thog is not really properly protected. That's what bothers me. I'd like to purchase maybe some heavy, yes, large basic plate mail is something I'd love to get for him. It's pricey, yes, but the defense, look at that, change in the state of protection is very, very impressive. Virgil, what are you lacking? You have a shield, you have gauntlets, you basically have everything, right? Except for gloves, but those will be given to you later when I'm in a different town. In Ashbury, I think I need to go to Ashbury. So Jaina is all set. Magnus is all set. Gar,
Yes.
all set. And finally Vollinger, all set. So we are good. We are good to go. I just need to get rid of this armor, leather armor, and let's go see the Thieves Guild. I've been thinking I'm almost 50, never been married, I don't have any kids, and my dream of being a biblical historian I never finished because of medical reasons, so that we have talked about to full length. If you are comfortable with going into the philosophical lengths now, what is the meaning of life to you, Josiah Matt? What do you know what you live for, if I may ask? I know it's a very personal question. You might not want to answer that, but it's just interesting what you will say. Hello, Mr. Black. I have some questions. Looking annoyed. What? Come on. Maybe it's not you who I should be talking to. Is it you? He grabs you by the arm. Yeah, take 10 coins. Good day to you. I'll be going. So it's not the place. It's not the place I should have come to, right? It's some different location. Is it Quilton Band then? Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, human thief. Hold on a moment. You're Mrs. Pattybones' benefactor. You've come to the right place, boy. That's correct. I'm here to see about joining the underground. Fair enough, fair enough. I have just the job that will grant you full membership status. But I need to go over the basics of the underground with you before sending you on your first job. I'm listening. The Thieves' Underground is a loose confederacy of all the major thieves in all the major cities. You see, we look out for each other and collect useful information on the goings-on in our respective cities. If you are being a part of the underground, there is always someone to talk to in a city that can tell you what you might need to be aware of, jobs and such. So I go to the underground to get my jobs. We have an interest in most any job worth doing, but that's not to say you can't freelance a bit, if you know what I mean. When you get your jobs through us, though, we've generally got the whole thing sussed out and we've attended to any details that may need attending. All we ask in return is a small portion of the take. And if I say no, don't get me wrong, we ain't no enforcers. If you don't want to be a part of this, we can simply go on, you can simply go on your way. I must warn you to never talk of this, though, regardless if you join or not. You must protect ourselves, you understand? Josiah Matt mentions, sends a new message. I would, but I'm not that comfortable with it going on YouTube. Something should be private, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course, of course. So what I wanted to say is that it's my position that I thought a lot about it, many years, and like human life is basically, well, it's gonna sound strange, like meaningless. I mean, there is not that there is some clear meaning. I think everyone defines it for themselves, by themselves, that is. And so I think the most important thing is to enjoy what you do, and at the same time, contrary to what I just said, it has to have meaning. So it has to make sense to you. And that's as good as it can get. So there is no grand purpose like having family, having completed some degree or whatever. But yeah, I think, and that's what many psychologists have said, like it's important to define what matters most to you and brings you joy at the same time. Probably it will be a nice combination, and do that. So yeah, I hope, Josiah, that you can identify such things. I'm not preaching. I hope I'm not giving some unsolicited help or advice here. It's just I kind of sense this sadness in your messages, and I really sympathize, maybe even empathize with that. And I do hope you feel consoled by if you I hope you come to terms with this over time and actually maybe find some something even better than that. Biblical historian, though, sounds very cool. So it's an interesting thing. I understand why you would like to sounds not strong enough. Why it is a decent ambition. So you have no problem with another thief working in your cities? Why would we? As I said, we have an interest in any job worth doing. The only way for you to become involved in important jobs is through us, but there's always places to rob, stores and such. We're mostly concerned with the big coin. Okay, count me in. Just because I've made the offer doesn't mean you're in, boy. You need to... I mean, I'm 19 years old in the game. You need to do a job for us and then you'll be a member. Okay, what's the job? Alright then, Tehran has a fairly extensive sewer system, right? One could use the sewer system for access to quite a number of locations where one has no right to be. Trouble is, it is easy to get lost down there. We've had several tries to map them out with little success. Most of them don't return. You want me to map them out? Don't be daft, man. I just told you we've lost several good people attempting to map them already. We need someone to get the old city plans that have fully out of the sewers. The city managers have decided that only authorized blokes can see them. They think people might use them for the nefarious purposes, huh? You mean these plans that I already have in my inventory? Excellent! I could see you've made the right choice in asking you to join us. 300 coins for a fair price, huh? I think the job was worth more than that. You're a shrewd one, you are. Okay, I'll give you 500. Agreed. Now that you are part of the underground, I see nothing but profit in your future. Oh, and before I neglect to be mentioning it, there is a fence down on 11 Low Dervish Road near Devonshire. You ever need dispose of some hot items, that would be the place. Good place to buy as well. Any more jobs? I have something. It's not specifically one of our jobs, but an outside request. Cedric Appleby wants something stolen from Gilbert Bates' house. Has the key to some sort of a secret entrance to the Bates place. Appleby hates that bloke with a passion. He'd be residing at 29 Low Dervish Road. If you'd be interested, I'll give it a go. As I said, it's not our quest, so we'll need to discuss the specifics with Mr. Appleby himself. I also have another one of our jobs waiting, though it might be a rather dangerous one if you be up for that sort of thing. Yes, danger is not a concern as long as the price is right. Always, my friend, the price is always right when dealing with Thaddeus. 1,000 coins should do the trick, don't you think? 2,000 would be more agreeable. I'd forgotten I was dealing with a shrewd negotiator. 2,000 it is then. What's the job? As I said, it's a dangerous one. Have you heard of the barbarians of Cree? Well, I have, but the game insists I haven't. They be aptly named, followers of that old bastard the Bane of Cree, given his name when he slaughtered the whole city of Cree some 2,000 years ago. The barbarians are the descendants of the pillaging hordes that were the Bane's followers. Ironically, they live in the ruins of old Cree, they do. So what do I need to do? I'm glad you asked, he grins. Those savages have an idol made of pure gold. Waste it on the likes of them, I assure you. All you have got to do is sneak into Cree and steal it. No difficult for someone of your talents. Alright, I'm off to steal an idol. I will do that. Watch it, Andy. You're starting to sound all philosophical again. That's just me. That's just me. I mean, I'll be only getting worse, I assure you, because as my education progresses in art and I get my master's degree and keep on reading, keep on thinking, and so on and so forth, I definitely will be more insufferable in that manner. Yes, and now we're 100% hagglers, plus 1 point is still remaining. I think I'm gonna start investing in intelligence because I need to be very clever in the game. So, I've something you're looking for. Oh, nothing actually. Nothing actually. Sir, can we trade? Can we trade? What do you have to sell? Do you have to sell? Callispi's venom, some rusty weaponry, some scroll of exiting and scroll of resurrection. It's a useful thing. Scroll of exiting sends us to the starting point of the location. I wonder what will happen if see, quite not bad if we want to save our time. So I'm gonna keep those two scrolls there. They're useful. They're useful. Yup. What now? Ring of Intelligence. What now? Now we go talk to Cedric Appleby and then the Panari Temple, or maybe vice versa. Let's go talk to the Panari. That will be a lot of reading, but I mean, let's do the completionist style, right? A lot of characters in the game already hinted that we should go and talk to the Panari priest. Yeah. Honestly, I think you're great to talk to. I'm humbled, honored, and I feel privileged that somebody like you would say that. So thank you very much, and it's mutual. I do enjoy our streams together very much so. In the name of Nazruddin, the Panari welcome you to our temple. How might I help you today, friend? Will he be talking to me? Will he be talking to me as gladly if I remove my clothes? Yes, he will. Okay, let's not be sacrilegious. Let's not be sacrilegious. Sorry for that impulse. Yeah, sir, what can you tell me of the Panari? The Panari Church is based on the teachings of Nazruddin, an elf who lived during the Age of Legends. As head of the Elven Council, Nazruddin acted as a guide for all the races until the rise of Aranax and his evil followers. Nazruddin waged war and Aranax was defeated. The Panari Church was founded some time after that. Okay, what is the Age of Legends? The Age of Legends was a time between 1,500 and 2,000 years ago, a time when magic was a much larger part of the world than it is today, before the mages left for Tula. A time, by the way, Tula is a city in Russia, so that's where mages lived. Russian city Tula is very, very famous for two things. Samovar, that is a... you probably have seen that. It's this strange teapot that is, it looks steampunkish itself, and you open the valve and then hot water flows from it, and so this is one famous thing that is made in Tula. It's just spelled with one L, not with two. And another thing is gingerbread that is decorated with different patterns made of sugar. Very tasty thing, in fact. So yeah, you can Google. It's Tula gingerbread Russia, and we probably will get the picture. Actually, I mean, let's add some entertainment to the Tula ginger bread. I'll drop the links to the chat. You can inspect those. So here is a link for Twitch, and for those that are on YouTube, a link to Twitch. Oh, sorry, that was unnecessary. Here is the link to, oh, too many. Oh, damn it. How do I make the link smaller? Oh, I will drop the Wikipedia page. That will be much shorter and much more, I think, much more. Maybe I should even delete this message from Twitch also, just we'll replace it with the Wikipedia page. It looks less disgusting. Yep, back to the game now. Hopefully it hasn't crashed. No, it hasn't. Anyway, a few more questions about the Panari. The Elven Council? The Elven Council was a group of elves and mages who oversaw the well-being of all the races of Arcanum. They were ruled by Nazruddin, a wise and powerful elf who was head of the council for 1,000 years. And this Nazruddin was the benevolent leader of the Elven Council. For 1,000 years, he ruled all of Arcanum and brought peace and prosperity to all the races. His teachings are recorded in the sacred Arcanum and are the cornerstone of all Panari beliefs. Are there any prophecies that he will return? Yes. It's called the Prophecy of the Living One. It's written in the Arcanum that one day both Nazruddin and Aranax will return to Arcanum and fight the final battle. I don't understand. Isn't Nazruddin dead? Yes, he's been dead for a long time. The literal meaning of the prophecy is unknown. Many believe that they will both be reincarnated or that the prophecy is a metaphor for something more contemporary. The truth is, we don't know. And Aranax was an was an evil elf who came into power during the Age of Legends. He believed that only he and his followers were fit to rule and decreed death to all of the races. Nasruddin, in his mercy, came to our defense, and I quote from the Archeon, defeated Aranox, banishing him forever to the void. What do you mean he was banished? We're not quite sure. Banishments no longer happen. We believe that it took powerful magic to do so, and once banished, that person never returned. But the Archeon speaks of it, and so we believe. Has anyone else ever been banished? Yes, the Archeon speaks of others who suffered the same fate as Aranax. There are 4 who are listed by name: Gorgoth, Krokatur, Kurgan, and the Bane of Kree. They were all evil beings, but none were so evil as Aranox. If you ever see the Archeon, you can read more about them. And what is this Archeon? The sacred book of Nasruddin's teachings? It is housed in the first temple of the Panari in Caledon. You can see it there. About Aranox, I see. About the Panari, more general questions. What do the Panari believe in? Okay, good day to you. I don't need any more pamphlets. Thank you. Let's go. Now to Cedric Appleby. He wants something stolen from Gilbert Bates' house. I will oblige, I think, if he talks to me, that is. I don't wish to converse with anyone least of all a consort of Gilbert Bates. Shame. And in here we have a wooden chest, for real. Virgil, could you...
Of course, sir.
I know that he has Sword of the Darian Ka. Looks fancy. Let's just remember it's here. But I remember that he has dynamite. He's also a dangerous maniac, so... Bates Mausoleum Key. I wonder how many people I have to kill to be hated in Arcanum in Toronto. Cedric Appleby. So I've just eliminated a terrorist, I think. Because what he requests us to do is to set the dynamite to Gilbert Bates' machine. So which one? What's the key to then? Is it to the wooden chest over there? How to... And let's prepare. Virgil, can you pick locks? Lock picking failed. I mean, we will kill everyone here, if necessary. I'm just curious what this wooden chest contains. And the key is not for this one, damn it. Then what it is for? What is it for? Maybe it was to the chest in his own house. It could be. It could be. Let's check. Ah, and the clothes that we got, he gives those clothes to us as servants, right? No, this key doesn't work here either. Oh, damn it. No, don't hit the... Damn you.
Of course, of course,
Don't damage your weapons.
of course, of course.
I will open the chest myself. Probably the Thieves Guild will pay me for that sword later. I'll give it to Virgil. I'm almost dead, by the way. Don't think it's possible to die through... Okay.
Of course,
Weapon damaged.
of course, of course.
Virgil, do you not want to... Yes, thank you. Maybe he was too far away from me to do that. What's that key to, really? If it's not to the door and to the chest, how did they... This officer saw me. I don't really understand.
Of course.
I need to be saving the game as I hit at the chest, because I really don't want to be seen doing that. Could they just hear me attack the chest? They... yeah, saw that. Saw that, okay. I'm gonna stop while he is nearby.
Of course, of course.
Almost there. At last. I told you, go away. I will take the sword myself.
What is it?
Virgil, this is for you to carry around. Hey! Sword of the Dyrian Ka. Okay, I'll give it to Gar. You will be the keeper of the sword, and he doesn't swap it for the... For for his own, which is nice. Now, the question is... Bates' Mausoleum Key. Mausoleum Key. Where is Bates's mausoleum? I am very curious. I'm gonna go inspect. Maybe I'll find the place. I killed a man for that, so I need to understand. There are no indicators. So, what do you think? Probably it's... And it has to be underground, right? So, it could be this place. It just... The door is locked. Alright, I'm very curious. I now want to walk through this place and...
Of course, sir.
I will hit at the door myself. Why am I hitting so slowly? Well, at least it's already half HP. And no one is around to attack me or tell me to stop. Almost there. Virgil is almost out of endurance. Ooh, that was unpleasant. Let's see. I expect there will be lots of traps here. No? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There were traps now. And another door. And another trap. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, sir.
The music. Another door here. And another door here. So I suppose I'll need to come back after... Where am I, by the way? Here. Save the game. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. Can I die by hitting the door? No. Just don't destroy it, please. Stop. Can we... Uh-huh. Just died on a trap. Careful. Can I wait? No. No waiting in this location. Any trap can kill me. You know, I should create a hard save before I come to this location. Before I proceed with this location, that is. So let's get... let's advance 8 hours. Now create just in case save. And get back to the exciting adventure of destroying doors.
Of course, sir.
Oh, this one did not have any trap installed. Pleasant. Pleasant. Armor damaged. Shit. Okay, that's not a lot of damage.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
You're right, Magnus. Armor damaged again. Shh. Who was damaged?
Okay.
Magnus, you? That damage is
Yes.
really pathetic. Oh, Jaina is... Oh no, look at that. She's... We have to get a proper piece of armor for her. It looks like I failed to secure defense for the lady.
Of course, sir.
Another door. And by the way, Virgil is out of endurance almost. I wish I hadn't sold, that is, all the potions and whatnot. It's the third door out of 4 of those. I know it's not the most interesting thing, but what if something really interesting awaits us in the end, people? I've never done this in Arcanum in all my 5 or something playthroughs, and I really am curious what it will be in the end. Stop here. I just expect there will be an explosion or something.
Of course, sir.
Yep. Bam. Okay. Guys, could you run forward, please, for me?
Sir. Of course, sir.
A friend! I've been wounded terribly. Quickly! I need healing.
I know, Magnus. I know. But what can I say?
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Oh, that was me.
Of course, sir.
And that was Magnus. Could we somehow...
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Somehow not
Of course,
use
sir.
Magnus as the
Of course.
as the one who collects all the dangerous traps. I don't know how that happens. Okay, the final door.
Of course, sir.
I wonder whether it's charged or not. Charged to delete me from existence, that is. When I get 1 HP, I will not be suffering any damage, which is convenient. Yeah, just hitting away with 1 HP. 28, 27, 23, 19, 15, 10, 5. Stop.
Of course, sir.
Poison. Virgil, could I have... Whew.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Ooh. And this is the key that... Let me see... Wow. 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 All right. Okay. 1 mystery solved. So this is how we get to the underground of Bates' mansion, and probably it's not that we will, or rather would in this case, have stolen anything from Gilbert Bates's manor. We probably would have just had to destroy the steam engine, and that's it. I think that's what he would have asked of us. I have a a sunbeam on my face. I'm aware of that. Okay, what was that? My jacket was ruined. I'll buy a new one, no problem. I'll buy a new one. Gosh, that was something. Traps, damaged armor, and so on and so forth. Which reminds me, before I travel to the Mountain Wheel Clan, I'll have to buy a couple of sets of those outfits because they will be ruined on traps, I remember now. So I just got a nice reminder of how dangerous it is to walk on traps. Yeah. So let me do what? Let me do what? I need to buy armor for Jaina, right? And buy a new armor for myself. I don't think I'll repair the armor that my companions have because, I mean, they lost like 10-20 units out of armor, which is around 400. So it's not worth it. I don't think anyone buys ruined things here, so let's get rid of the suit. Also give dynamite to Virgil. Now I can run. Really? Get to West Gerlon Bridge. Wait until morning time. Excuse me. Cedric Appleby found dead? Surely. Without a... What? They already know of it? Local miscreant victim of foul play. Inventor Cedric Appleby was found dead in his factory late yesterday, obviously the victim of his own machinations. It's fairly obvious to all that Mr. Appleby received his just reward, opined the constable on the scene. What with him publicly berating Mr. Bates all the time, it was bound to happen sooner or later. The always cordial Mr. Bates had this to say about his newly deceased rival. I'm truly sorry Cedric had to come to this. Perhaps it was a disgruntled customer that brought his sad life to an end. At this point, the press and Mr. Bates had a good laugh over the whole affair. This reporter, for one, will miss old Cedric as his escapades were always good for some light coffee. Appleby, infamous for his slipshod limitations of Bates engines, is also been linked to recent attempt to sabotage the newest Bates engine prototype. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I think I will remake the thumbnail. Weather. The Meteorological Service Bureau of Toronto is predicting sunny weather for the next 2 or 3 days with an increasing chance of precipitation, blah blah blah. Public service announcement. There will be a city council meeting this Friday which is open to the public. The meeting will commence sharply at 7 p.m. Wow. I killed an NPC and they're talking about that in newspapers. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. I probably should be ashamed. I should be very, very much ashamed of myself. Okay. I mean, not okay. It's actually terrible what I've done. Smoking jacket. I need a small-sized one. And it's not nowhere to be found. Let's wait one day. The sun is blinding me. Gosh, I see nothing. I mean, I see something, but would prefer to see a bit more than that. Sir, got my size, thank you. Here it is. I probably will be just running naked in the underground, you know, because it will be a safer thing for my costume. And we'll put it back when I'm out. This inventor, I'm under the impression that his wares change not at all. And that's so stupid. I don't know. He's supposed to be selling some cool stuff and he does not. What's his problem? Sir, could I charged axe? No, thank you. Shield? No, thank you. Bronze plate. No, I don't need bronzed plate. I need something different. Maybe there is some gun. Sir? Bullets, mustard gas grenade, tranquilizer gun, accelerator gun. Accelerator gun. Don't remember what that is, but sounds very interesting. Accelerator gun. Forged accelerator gun. Repeater rifle. Electrical coil. I'm sure it will require batteries to operate, which makes it anything that requires supplies, except for bullets, of course. Bullets are understandable. You have to shoot with something at least. But when it requires battery or fuel, it's such a boring thing. Basic plate mail. Yeah, I'm getting it. Compound bow. Not that much interested, I'll be honest. Let's get this one also. Maybe I'll make my own sword. Also, I can make a charged sword. Can you give me the newspaper? What about Franklin Payne there? Tarrant coat of arms bestowed for lifetime achievement. Franklin Payne was awarded the Tarantine coat of arms last night during the annual Civic Awards banquet. After accepting the prestigious award, Mr. Payne regaled the event goers with one of his customary shocking tales of daring do. Letter to the editor. Sirs, the publication of the article in last week's paper entitled Local Artist Honored can only be characterized as despicable. The quality of editorship shown by your paper has fallen off considerably in recent months. This piece of virulent trash is a perfect example of this decline in responsible editing. Miss Sykes has shown a marked lack of maturity. It's very easy for a young girl of tender years to be led astray by passionate rhetoric. I urge her parents to enroll her in one of the many finishing schools of young ladies that may be found in our fair city. She will find the knowledge that she gains there to be most efficacious in assisting her in what must be the primary goal of any well-bred young lady, matrimony. As for your editorial stuff, shame. You have showed this young woman far too much leniency in letting her pen this piece of rubbish, and you have shown a complete lack of responsibility in allowing it to be published. The overly imaginative artwork provided by Mr. Smelt was the worst part of the publication of that dastardly piece of anti-industrial propaganda last year. Without those horrible scribblings, there would have been nowhere near the unrest among the illiterate working classes. If it is true that these owls have chosen to somehow honor this man, it must be credited to their incomparable charity rather than any sense of artistic achievement of Mr. Smelt's part. I question both the veracity of your reporting and the necessity of publicizing this stain upon the artistic community. I am thoroughly disgusted with your journal. What was that about? I really don't recall anything remotely connected to this piece of consciousness, to this stream of consciousness. I'm very surprised. So, Jaina, this is your new armor. I'm gonna take this one to sell. Yeah, the newspaper, nobody wants it. I mean, the seller that I offered it to doesn't want it. Maybe the how do we call this guy? The not the garbage junk dealer. Yes, junk dealer. Maybe he will be interested in the newspaper. And I need a piece of steel and a piece of a piece of iron. Excellent, thank you. You're a star, man. You're such a star. You're just extremely helpful, sir. Okay, Magnus, we'll craft a new item. This one goes to you. Magnus, can you... Ooh, look at that. I can just...
Hey, get that over. I didn't say you could go and take my personal property. That's a special book to me.
Magnus, what's this? Rowan's Almanac of All Things Dwarven.
Ah, yes, that was a gift from an old friend. Bloody useless thing. Carry it more to get a laugh than anything else. As if a dwarf would need such a foolish book.
Well, I guess dispose of it?
Well, I mean, you know, it holds sentimental value to me. If you wouldn't mind just giving it back.
Hey, of course.
Yes, well, thank you. I'll just put this away for safekeeping. Nothing important, really.
Yeah, sure. Give it back. Give it back. I'll give it to Virgil. All the important artifacts live in Virgil's inventory. Well, his inventory is becoming a bit clogged, that is, but it's fine by me. I will clean up later. Here I'm gonna drop the newspaper, and now Jaina is also defended properly. Let's travel to Boyle, to the Boyle. Shall we do something in the Boyle? Or shall we go to the mountains? Level 20 already, can you imagine? Level freaking 20. Well, we might do something in the Boyle, but maybe we should first recover. As we have Magnus and Vollinger damaged quite badly, so I'm gonna save the game and just wait one day. Yep, and a few more hours. Now we are full health, and we can go back, and in Boyle there are some things to be done. For instance, that quest for Caleb Malloy. Oh, by the way, Magnus, weren't you? Yeah, you were to craft a sword for me. Oh, this is much more convenient. Not to talk to them, but just to, yeah, use this. I'm glad I discovered it. Minimal strength required, so I'm okay. 40 stones, though.
How can I help?
Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. What do we have here? Nothing interesting. Broken metro station. Hello, sir. Hello. What is through these gates? This is the Boyle in here. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I wouldn't expect someone of your inexperience to last more than a few moments in there. I'll take my chances, thank you very much. Be my guest, but no one out here will heed your cries for help as you lay dying. The level is 23, 21, by the way, and here it's 18, so we can handle both of them.
Of course, sir.
You think you can just waltz onto our Boyle? As wonder, cordial welcome. Okay, that's done now. To start with, will you also attack me? Who's talking? Some phantom. That guard.
Of course, sir.
Yep. So the cleanup is completed. Let's go talk to the trader over there. Sir? Looking for someone? What sort of wares do you carry here? A little this, a little that, nothing fancy, lots of odds and ends, cores, a lot of it's rusty, but a little spit and polish, clean it up, just like new I suspect. Let's trade. He also has steel, Nura coin by the way, and iron ore, so I could potentially craft another piece of, another sword, but I'm not gonna do that. Just let's get rid of... He only has 15 coins on him left, can you imagine? The bastard. Ah, poor bastard. 4 coins for this sword. And will you take 11? No, I'm not gonna take 11 coins. I'll keep it for now and we'll sell it to somebody else. Here I am, inside the tavern. Human shopkeeper. Hello, sir. The man before is thick, barrel-chested, wearing an apron and what looks to be a permanent scowl. He regards you evenly. I'm called Malloy, Caleb Malloy, and this is my pub. Nice to meet you, Caleb. Good to meet you too, lad. He looks around and leans a bit closer. Listen, you're new around here. A man can tell just by looking who knows the boil and who don't. This ain't a nice place to be visiting, especially when you don't know the lay of the land. What do you mean, the boil? The boil, that's what this here stinking neighborhood is called. He loves wiping off the bar. Bloody den of thieves, brigands, and murderers. A few poor families here and there, mostly just trying to make a living and stay out of the way of Clan Mogg and Pollock's gang. Clan Mogg and Pollock's gang, who are they? Pollock's half an ogre who runs a mishmash bunch of hooligans here in the boil, not too organized, mind you, but vicious and cruel. And Clan Mogg? Darren Mogg's clan is mostly orcs and half-orcs. He plays it a little quieter, but you can't trust him any more than a Bangalian viper. Who is the better gang to work for? Well, that's tough to say, lad. If you get involved with one, the other gang's going to be after you hide. A man needs to be careful about who he works for in the boil. Once you decide, there's no going back. Few more questions. Are there any shops? There ain't much to buy around here. Old Melon Burniton, the halfling, has a wagon set up somewhere around here. He's usually got something for sale and most of it stolen. Where can I stay in the boil? Not too many places for a stranger to lay his hat here in the boil, lad. You might want to try old Mother Tilly. She's got a shack just to the west of here. Sometimes she'll take in a boarder or two if she trusts them. And, well, can a man stay? A few more general questions. Is there any work to be had around here? Well, you could talk with some of the boys here in the bar. Of course, that would mean you would have to make a choice which gang you wanted to join up with, Moggs or Pollocks, and then you'd have the other gang out to kill you. It gets pretty messy out here, he chuckles. Any other alternatives? Looks you over. I've got a job that needs doing. Might be easy or might get messy. You never know here in the boil. I'd be interested. Well, I get a pretty regular shipment of whiskey every week. Except lately, no one of the gang's been stealing it. Normally I don't get any trouble from them, and neither one is owning up to it because they know somebody's getting their skull smashed when I find out who it is. Okay, what is it you need me for? Well, I need someone to go and pick up the whiskey for me. I'm running real low. You go pick it up, I'll give you 500 gold pieces when you get it back here. What do you think? Mind that he pays me more than the king paid for returning his treasure payment from the Blackroot City. Sounds good. What do I do? The man's name is Biggs. He'll be waiting for you in the middle of the Garland Bridge at the towers. I'll send the boy over there and tell him to be waiting for you. Watch yourself, lad. The boy ain't a place to be getting careless, you hear me? Okay, I see. The woman in front of you is tall, strongly built, with a pair of scars running from the corner of each eye to the bottom of her jaw. It makes her look as if she's crying. What do you want? You got any reason to bother me, or just enjoy rolling the dice with old Scratch? If you are inferring that my life is in danger, you are sorely mistaken. Really? She whirls on you, a pair of blades appearing in her hand. You want to test the theory, stranger? I'll get you quicker than a Morbihan dogfish. Well, strictly speaking, it's not a theory, it's a hypothesis, but I totally enjoy that, miss. Oh, she actually did attack me. Interesting. I thought she would be. Thank you. Crawl away, dog. No particular reason. Okay, I shouldn't be talking to her at all at this point. I think it will be safer. Is that Sog there? Half-ogre bandit, halfling bandit. Few more question. As a matter of fact, I do mind, boy. You got an idea who you're messing with in here? Snickers to his friends. Want to try? Perhaps you just might have a little sand in you, boy. The boil will teach you right quick as to just how much. I'll give you some free advice. Don't be saying words you don't mean, and don't back down to no one, unless of course you run into Pollock. Thanks for the advice. What is this pub we're in? Caleb Malloy's, who is Pollock. Pollock, he is our boss. Bloody nightmares we are too, eh, boys? Pollock's a half ogre, lives down in the South Boil. There are two bosses here in the Boil, but Pollock's the one to be afraid of. What about Clan Mog? Bunch of weak spine blokes who live in the North Boil. Orcs and half-orcs mostly. Their boss goes by the name of Darren Mog, and he lives in the Bentley fancy building just north of here. Bloody flaming prince hiding behind his nice little house. He spits on the ground. I'd like to get my hands on him. Okay, and any work? Well, the bloke's gotta be careful about who he works for here in the Boil, lad. For example, let's say you were to take a job with the Clan Mog. Well, me and my mates, being a part of Pollock's gang, wouldn't take too kindly to that. You understand my meaning, lad? He pats a thick cudgel strapped to his belt. Yeah, bloke's gotta be real careful. And if I wanted to join Pollock's gang, you might be just smarter than you look, lad. You wanna work for Pollock, then I recommend you go and talk to Miranda Tears. She is the rough-looking lass there standing up there by the bar. You just tell her we sent you over, and she'll decide if you're worth wasting any time on. Okay, I now need to go. What do you want? What can you tell me about Boil? The Boil is a place of great opportunity for those in the know it is. You, sir, are a lucky man to have chosen to speak with me as opposed to some of the other lurkers around here. What's your meaning, sir? We of the Clan Mog run the Boil. You will do well to throw in with us. You interested? I may be. You need to talk to Moggs over there, then. He motions to the well-dressed dwarf standing nearby. He's always got a job for those who'd hope to prove themselves to the Clan Mog. I'll do that. And what in the name of Alberic caused you to think you could talk to me? Speak up, boy. One of your boys told me to come talk to you about a job. Well, that's different. Looking to join up with Darren Mogg's clan? Good choice. Healthy choice too, if you get my meaning. I got an easy job for you collecting. I'm listening. There is this bloke Lars, fell a bit behind on the payments he did. Someone, that would be you, needs to drop in on old Lars and collect the 200 coin he owes. I'll give you, say, 25 coin for the work. What if he doesn't have it? Kill him. Alright, where does he live? He shacks up the northwest Boil a tad on the left. Okay, and can I now take a job from... What if I kill Pollock? Will I get the gun that I came looking for? I wonder. There are many guys here. Alright. Locked. The door is locked. Pollock is inside.
Of course, sir.
Weapon damaged. Pollock. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure.
Kill him!
I'll do it right away.
Hey! Okay, I don't mind. He can... Pollock is quite strong, I must say. But he is not gonna survive that. He's killed
Sure.
two of my
I'll do it
friends.
right away.
Pollock. Where is the...
Oh! What are you, a clumsy dolt? Don't hit me! Sure, I'll do it right away.
That's gold.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Sog, what did you pick up? Helmet.
Sure, I'll do
So,
it right away.
basically, the gun I was looking for...
Sure,
The gun
I'll do
I
it
was
right away.
looking for is nowhere to be found. Just the armor, but no gun. And unlike Salamanca, I do care about the gun. And I need it. So once again, I'm siding with Pollock, I suppose, because I mean, I'll kill him anyway, but I need the gun. More than you do. Anyway, so one of your men told me I could talk to you about the job. Oh, they did they? Might have a job or two for you. You know who you'll be working for? Yes, Pollock? Yeah, the name is Pollock, and he's not a very understanding ogre, if you get my point. Twin blades flash from beneath your armor. A man makes one mistake with Pollock and there's no more mistakes. Are we speaking the same language here, mister? Of course. Good, because what I'm trying to tell you is that you don't go into business with a man like Pollock unless you're going all the way. Plenty of blokes thought they wanted to be in Pollock's gang, then they saw too much and got scared, tried to run. She smiles wickedly, that's where I come in. And you might be... The name steers, Miranda tears. I take care of things for Pollock, all sorts of things, like making sure he don't get any soft hearts working for him. Pollock doesn't like something or someone, she gives you a direct look, then Miranda takes care of them. Okay, Miranda, can you give me the job already? Yes, the job. Well, it's not too hard, especially for someone that's got a brain in their skull. We've been running out of ale around here, and Pollock don't like it when he doesn't have his ale. I see. What do I need to do? There is a small warehouse here on the Boyle, just a few blocks north of here. It's owned by the clan Mog, and it's full of ale. There's usually a guard out front and one patrolling around it. Bring back a crate of ale and we'll talk about further employment opportunities. Okay, I'll do so. Good, come back here when you've got that ale. Play your cards right and you might just meet Pollock himself. I look forward to it. Good day. Good day. So now I'm not welcomed by the Mog's gang, but that's alright. First of all, let's do the quest for Caleb Malloy. And also pick up those tobacco leaves just slightly later. Bandits on the way. That was to be expected. Sir? Hey there, you're Caleb's boy, right? He told me to be expecting you. I'm Biggs. Yeah, I'm here for the whiskey. Yeah, I've got it right here. My delivery boys keep getting mugged on their way to Malloy's. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Yes, I definitely will have better luck because I've already dispatched all the thieves. Interesting how a case of whiskey is just 10 stones. It's so unrealistic. So unrealistic. Am I, by the way, over encumbered? Yes, slightly so, but not too much. Alright. Alright. Caleb, I bring happy news. I picked up your whiskey, Caleb. Here it is. You have? That's grand, lad. Thank you so much for the help. Here is your money. You're welcome in Malloy's anytime. Shame that he doesn't offer any trading opportunities, so I will just skip a few days because I want the trader in the northwest to replenish his money count, and then we'll get rid of the trash in my inventory. Yes, sir. Please tell me you now can buy things. Let's trade. 58 coins, 19 for 111. Yeah, I'm no longer over encumbered. Gina, here is a leaf for you. Maybe I should get rid of this gun. No, I'll wait because I'm about to get a nice gun in a moment. So why be hasty about it? Anything interesting around here? Just some house here, which is completely empty, boringly so. Then over here, I suppose, is a motel of sorts, or rather hostel. Is there anyone? I mean, oh, they're just, I can just use them. There is no one to speak to about this. Coca leaves, I'm gonna grab those. Then there are some, there is Kadura stem and the guards. Sir, please. Yeah, those guards are pretty much dangerous. Took some time to dispatch them, but now that we are ourselves level 20, we can do that ourselves. We can just do that easily, relatively easily, not that dangerous anymore. Yeah, and then we'll go deal with the creatures over there. Level 13. Level 13. Not that easy, actually.
Of course, sir.
Level 13. Sir, I have more to sell. 35 coins, 111, 35, 100, 19 coins, 14 coins. So that loot actually wasn't so much precious, it turns out. Now the crate of ale to Miranda Tears. I've brought back the crate of ale. Here it is. You have? Nicely done. Welcome to Pollock's gang. I've told him about you and he wants to meet you as soon as possible. If you head down to the South Boil, you'll find where he lives. Tell the guard that Miranda said it was okay for you to go on in. Watch yourself and don't do anything stupid. Pollock will be waiting. I'll do that, Miranda. Good day to you. Yeah, let's now say hello to Pollock. I won't be attacked this time. Let's do some little exploration. Nothing. Wait a second. Just barrels, barrels, barrels. Nothing to loot, truly. In here, again, barrels, but nothing of importance. This is where Pollock lives, and there is one more house here, which... Ooh. And this one? I need to check it later. This house, I think a man, quite a specific man, lives here, if I recall. Half-orc thief. Who? Good day to you. I don't like your attitude. Oh, why is my character saying that? There is nothing wrong with this guy's attitude. Let's collect the mushrooms that grow around, and there is another mushroom over there, by the way. I'm not sure I can sell them, but maybe I'll be able to craft something out of them. Probably not. Oh, another Kadura stem. What are those names? Kadura stem. Always very hard to understand the meaning behind those words. Sir, whose house is this? There was a grammar mistake. This is Pollock's house, and he don't like strangers hanging around here. I'm no stranger. Miranda Tears told me to go and speak with him. Oh, it's you. He knocks on the door. Hey, boss. He's the new guy. He's here to talk to you. Go on in, and if you hear any trouble, you're a dead man. No, I'm not. I just dispatched you, but as you say. Sir. Ah, the boy that been making so much noise in the boil. The half-ogre before you is huge. His face is heavily scarred. Pollock, I assume. Yeah, I be Pollock. That's the name you gonna be remembering, boy. Yeah, I'm sure of that. He eyes Virgil suspiciously. Hey, don't I know you over there? Pollock never be forgetting a face. I know I seen yours. Maybe you've been to the boil before? Virgil?
I don't know what you're talking about, Pollock. I'm sure we've never seen each other before today. Be careful with him. I've heard rumors about him.
Virgil, are you sure I've never been here before?
This is not the time or the place to talk about such things. Just watch yourself and be smart about what you say.
Alright, Virgil. Sorry, Pollock, you were saying? I be the leader of this gang. He looks you over, his fists clenching and unclenching. You like making noise? Pollock don't like people making too much noise. I be the leader of this gang. You savvy? Of course, Pollock. I'm not here to make trouble. He grunts, smirking. Good, you're smart. You keep being smart and you not end up dead. Savvy? Looks like, talks like Captain Jack Sparrow. Pollock got a job for you, smart boy. You think you got the stones to do another job? Yeah, I'd be glad. Good boy, smart boy. You listen to Pollock and you not end up dead. There is a man I need you to kill. Man they call Darren Mogg. You know Darren Mogg, boy? Yeah, I have. Well, Mogg be living in that big building at the top of the boil. It be called the Bentley. Thinks he king of the boil in that building. Pollock show him who king. I understand. If there is anything you can tell me about that might help. Bentley locked up tight, boy. And lots of orc trash watching it all the time, inside and out. You got to be a smart boy, not make a lot of noise. Go to sneak in, be smart, make him dead. Savvy? I got some things might help you, boy. Might just help you not get dead. You a magicker or tech boy? Tech boy. A tech boy, huh? I got something might help a tech boy like you. He hands you 3 objects. Use them good, boy. You only gotta get one chance at this. And don't come back unless Mogg at that orc. If I see you before it happens, I kill you myself. Savvy? And what do I get in return? You can keep the things I give you, and if you come back alive, I give you 1,500 gold. That's all you're gonna get from Pollock. Savvy? 1,800? It's a deal then, boy. Now get out of my sight. Like I said, if I see you before Mogg is dead, I'll kill you myself. Sure. Arcanum is the thing that I was looking forward to getting. Interestingly, it actually has the same speed, but the damage is much more substantial. So minimal strength required 9. Okay, let's go sell the old revolver and then go take care of the gang. But first I want to wait until morning time because it's getting a bit dark for me. Too dark for my liking. Hello, sir. The energizer. I think I'll keep it. The grenade, though, I'm gonna sell. Revolver goes. Mushrooms cannot be sold. Virgil,
What is it that you want?
will give you the energizer. Then Gina, have those things. And mushrooms, maybe. Also, why not? And now let's get rid of the gang boss. What's the level?
Of course,
That it takes so much time to dispatch them. Level 30. Still weird how much time it takes.
Of course,
Oh. Some animals. Guys.
Of course, sir.
Another one. It's really my luck that they are only equipped with axes that are super slow to damage anything.
Of course, sir.
I'm just using my pistol to
Of course, sir.
mock shoot at them. Now, next door.
Of course, sir.
Poor Virgil. Oh no, somebody got just killed. I probably need to wait to replenish Virgil's stamina. Yeah, that's gonna be much better now.
Of course, sir.
Who kills Gina all the time? And why her?
Of course, sir.
Okay, this finished much better. Orc Berserker, another one. And another one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on.
Of course, sir.
And another one. And then you have a broadsword and a fine costume. Smoking jacket. An empty barrel. And an entrance underground with lots of monsters. Yeah, this is the passage that leads to Pollock, I understand, right? Or is it connected to the main... Yeah, I think it's connected to the main sewer system also. Zombies and whatnot. Lots of trash down here. What? Why is it still alive? Oh, next level. Nice. Was one fraction away from that. Yeah, back upstairs. I don't like sewers. Not my favorite place to inspect. What do we have here? Empty. What do we have here? Empty. Beautiful. Just empty everything. But Darren Mogg is dead. Let's increase our intelligence again. Don't remember how much intelligence I have to ensure that we are able to complete the game in the diplomatic manner, but I'm sure I need to raise my intelligence a few more times to pass some checks. I just saw something to grab here. Oh, look at that. Witchbane. Could I cross the river here? No, I could not. Alrighty, very frustrating that I cannot... I mean, magical school has... one magical school has teleportation, which is very cool when you have points to spare, which I do not. By the way, I still haven't improved my shooting at all. 35 coins. How much money does he have, I wonder? Enough. He has enough money to buy things. Gina, let's give her the flower. Yeah, I'm done. Time to report to Pollock about the successful completion of the mission. raised just 1 level on that, right? Not a lot. Sir, I've come here to get my money. Yes, you earned it. Here's your money. He gives it to you. You've done a good job, boy. You'll always be a member of Pollock's gang. I must depart. You'll always be one of us, boy. Now I'm just curious, and I should have paid a visit to the tavern, because there are some couple of people who might want me dead, and if they want me dead, I will help them out to get what is. Death is too good for your kind betrayer. Let's see. Go talk with Pollock, tell him Miranda sent you. Caleb. Yeah, they somehow do not want to attack me. That's weird. But will I be able to? Oh no. Sir, could I please enter? Sir, I need to. Oh no, shit. What's that? Little garden dwarf has fallen down. Where did I save? After I talked to Pollock, right? Door is closed. The door is closed. Damn it. Fine, I just wanted to return through the sewers, but looks like I'm not gonna be doing that. Then what? We are kinda ready to venture. I wonder if I need bullets. Am I planning to be shooting again? I'm not so sure. It'd be nice to become expert in firearms, of course, but we are quite far away from that. Forbidden Pit, Elven Ruins, Cree. How about we go and take care of those barbarians, huh? Or the Black Mountain Mines. Now let's go to the mines. That will be one of the most hated adventures of mine in Arcanum, because of how many times I've done it, because of how many corridors and whatnot are out there, that is, and very much unpleasant. No one is around. And here we go. Starting with wolves. Are those huge pencils or what? Oh, yeah, I've made a mistake, by the way. The mistake is... I've made 2 mistakes. Mistake number 1, I didn't enter fully healed. Mistake number 2, I haven't made a proper save with a hard save, not a quick save, which can be fatal for some of my companions. I did lose Vollinger once in such a venture, but thankfully I had a hard save and returned. Or I didn't. Maybe I had some resurrection scroll. Actually, I probably need to have a resurrection scroll. Why don't I have a resurrection scroll? It would really be helpful to have it on me. Just in case, you know. And now, the main area. The game is now
Of course, sir.
starting to glitch because of how big the Virgil, would you kindly treat Bollinger?
Of course, sir.
Bollinger, can you stop losing health? He's still poisoned. And I cannot wait here, of course. Virgil, could you heal him? I don't know, like... He's dying. Oh, fuck. Stupid prick. Losing one hit. Each proc of the... Ah, finally, he is now healed up, but I have to come back now. Because he's half health. What? Why have I stopped? Wolves. White bear. Gosh, so many beasts have fallen while I was here. Okay, I've used my poison. That's a shame a bit. Let's go through the passage. In previous versions of the game, without the patch, I had to...
Of course.
Attack. I had to come back each time I lost all my bullets, which happened quite often. Because
Of course.
the game only counted maximum XP when you killed the enemies yourself. So that, I don't remember how many thousand bullets this took me to clean up this place, but believe me, a lot. Sheet metal. I think not. I don't think I need this metal. By the way, ore golems are gonna be destroying my weapons like hell. What's going on here? I don't really understand. Oh. Attack them. Why are they...
Of course.
Why are they friendly? The game thinks they're friendly. The chest. Some bullets. Old flintstock pistol. I think it costs almost nothing. I'll keep it here. Gosh. Ooh, the first problem. Weapon damaged. New level. Good. Very good. What's this? Lava rock. That's an item that might come in handy later. Is that Geo? Yeah. Also about levels. Perception, intelligence. No, I think I'll keep on developing my intelligence. Just to be clever as hell. Those kites have...
Of course. Of course.
Have some loot. Sometimes. I mean, very often they do. Some arrows and bows.
Of course.
Go fight. See, the game is losing FPS. Is losing FPS because of how many monsters are inside caves. Gosh, it's so difficult for the game to run this. Is that a gigantic rat? Yes. People, go help him. What are you doing? Yes. Large gears. I don't think so. I mean, do they not cost a lot? Let me start transferring things to my friends. Tesla coil. Fuel I'll keep. hand cannon. I'm gonna also drop lava rocks, jewel and emerald. Well, those are for Virgil. I still use manual transition to my friends. Okay, let's keep on going. Rock Sprite can cast a spell that makes a weapon fly away, I think. But I'm not sure it worked a single time on my companions. Another huge rat that gave me half a level. Together with that golem. Speaking of golem, here's another one. And then another one. I think I'm gonna lose all my weapons here. Bollinger is again very, very hurt. See why I wanted to be prepared properly for this. Because it's legit dangerous to be here. Is he attacking me? Yes. That hurt. I shouldn't have been greedy.
Of course, sir.
I just ran forward to collect the jewel, but I should have waited because... Ah, by the way. I should be naked. I forgot to remove the clothes. Where next? Where next do I go? I've come from here. So basically I didn't explore that corridor, strangely. Why didn't I? So I'm gonna check that place first. Ah, there's nothing to explore. It's a dead end. What are you talking about? Get back and move on.
Of course, sir.
Go fight, guys.
Of course, sir.
Let's pick up the loot. Coins and daggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the jacket, I think I'll also give to Sog. Why not? It's cool that they began...
Better luck next time, sir.
They began using magic. Those creatures. Kite Shaman. I'm gonna hit you badly now. Or maybe no. Because I cannot even hit anyone. Too bad. Bollinger got healed at last. Thank you. Much appreciated, Virgil, that you are not letting our friend die. At last. Another chest. That was a trap that just went off. Careful. Kill it! At last. Now,
Of course,
let me
sir.
loot. Let me loot. This chest I think I've opened already. Virgil is out of stamina, so if I need healing, it won't be really happening. That's why it's getting really risky. And waiting is not an option. I might, in the meantime, just transfer things to our companion. Ooh, Carol. Nice. Nice thing I found. Why am I giving precious things to Sog? Shouldn't be, right? precious things go to
What is it that you want?
Virgil. Whose inventory is almost full. What next? Next is the gigantic rat that has to be slaughtered. Success. By the way, I got next level. Let's increase our intelligence. Got a bit shaken up by electricity. See the FPS? It's just incredible. And there is a fire spirit coming to fight us. Weapon damaged. Oh no. I don't want to die. Kill the spirits. Kill the kites. At last. What do they have? Just daggers. And some coin. Occasionally. Arrows that will make some money when I sell them.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing, Virgil, nothing. Just vibing with you. 2 more bows, and Zog has no single piece of inventory to put anything there. That means that now I have to use somebody else. For example, I'm gonna use...
Yes, sir.
Who has more strength? Gar or Magnus? Who? Magnus has pathetically little space. Not space, but strength. So we're gonna be using Gar's services. Virgil gets more precious stuff. And we get going. So far, so good. But I'm under an impression that things got harder. Maybe because the difficulty level is moderate, so... And maybe I used to play on easy, who knows? Could be the case. Who critically missed? What the hell? The rat survived for quite a long time this time. Anyone else has anything on their dead bodies? I hope I don't regret collecting all those daggers. Oh, whoa. I think they cost something like 2 coins, 3 coins. I mean, it's some money, but surely it's not that worthy of my time. But hey, I will have to buy books in the bookshop, in the library, at university rather, in Tarant. And so the more coin I can gather, the better. Always my rule. In RPG games, somebody's armor just got damaged in an explosion. So we will come back from this journey very, very much harmed. Now let's open the door, get inside, and get rid of this creature here. Armor damaged. Weapon damaged. Magnus got hit. Was this pyrotechnic bow? Unidentified hammer, lantern, and eye gear. Perception +2. Oh, that's very nice. I already forgot about... No, I mean, I did remember, but I also kinda forgot. What do you mean I cannot put it on? Yes, I can, of course. Then machined gauntlets. Yep. Dwarven gauntlets. Are these the ones that Magnus had, or...
What is it?
Probably. Mysterious dwarven gauntlets. Yeah, I think the ones that Magnus had are these. While these ones are that the blacksmith gave me, so... Yeah, I think that's the thing. Let's read the schematic. Give the items to Gar here. Am I encumbered? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Virgil is trying to heal someone. I suppose that someone is Magnus, who is too tacky to be healed. I'm sure Virgil is very annoyed with that. We'll have many more kites in front of us, many more that will be hiding from us, and but on the other hand, and it's great, it will be the final place where we will have met them. I mean, in such a great quantity. The word great here is used. Ironically, oh no, did I miss a turn? I did miss a turn. And they probably have something there. Some... let's use speed increase and run there. I mean, speed increase, yes, but we still run slow as oh gosh, it's... How do I even get there? It's this freaking labyrinth. Really sucks. What the... Are you saying I have to run all this way? Yeah, see, when I try to scroll, it just is painful. There is a workaround though. I can just paint the way on the map and let the character run without scrolling, because scrolling only makes it longer. So I actually was right. There was an unexplored area. Well, that, if not for the loot, that gave us some XP, which is valuable too. Oh, and the chest, actually. The chest, diamond ring, and 21 gold. Not too much, but not too little either. So, run here, 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 here. I hope my character can do that independently. Can he? Hopefully pathfinding works enough. Well enough. Sometimes I do that when I'm tired of clicking, and that's what some people said, that the game is outdated and is a bit of a drag to play, like many old RPGs. But we don't love them for this, we love them for something else, for the unique character development, for adventures that the game has, and many other beautiful things. So yeah. Finally, we are getting closer to where the mission truly begins. Note, scroll of sands, invisible traps, and scroll of exiting. The note, search for the target in the abandoned mines of the Black Mountain clan. Any failures, like those in Shrouded Hills, will be met with the most severe punishment. GL. Finally, Magnus was healed. Another note of the same kind, probably. And another note. And another assassin. And another note. And another scroll. So, Gar,
Yes.
these armor sets are for you. Okay, the amulet. I should remember that he has an amulet. A dagger. Those notes are all the same, I understand. Yes, they are. Nothing interesting except for the chest. Get poisoned. Vollinger got poisoned also. Let's drop all the notes here. I mean, why Vollinger got poisoned, I wonder. Then salve on Vollinger. Yeah, just in case. Scroll of Accident I don't want to use now. Here we go. So this one brings us back. These two are alternative passages together with the passage over there. We can start anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Careful though. Jaina got quite beaten. 2 points, sorry, 1 point. 2 points will arrive next time. Next level I'm gonna invest into my intelligence and leave it at that for a while. Interesting. Who's shooting? Ace. That's better.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Uh-huh. So they want to kill these creatures, but we cannot because the doors are closed and they don't want to obey my command. Can they destroy the door? No, they cannot. Oh, finally, we got inside. Attack them! What are you doing? Whew, at last. Let's now collect the arrows. Daggers. Probably should have just collected arrows. Kites never have anything expensive on them. Almost never. It is. There is a surviving kite over there. Oh. Okay. That was not a true statement for a long time. This one is still living.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of
Go
course,
away,
sir.
people. Go away. Why aren't you listening from the beginning? Okay, let's get rid of these. I think Gar's inventory is gonna be full in a few more such transactions. Oh yeah, clock parts are also quite heavy. Now what? I don't remember if there are many traps here in this part. This is empty. These are residential quarters, right? Traps will be in a different place. Sapphire. archers again. Yep. Almost, I mean, okay, not almost, but I would say 60% done with this location, with this fascinating place, which I always dread of thinking is just so not fun. I mean, for the first time when you're playing this for the first time, it's a really interesting place. Like you're like, wow, that's just a lot of stuff happening here. A lot of unusual things, traps and whatnot, but then, as you get on, it's just a bit too much. Now there is a hired assassin here. Hello, sir. You wanted to ambush us, but yeah, not so successfully because I remembered you were there. Traps began working. Another note. More items. Gar,
Yes.
don't know if you have a lot of space. No, you don't, of course, but you will have enough space for this and for another dagger. Magnus, your turn. Your balanced broken sword, so I'm gonna give you these. There has to be something here to inspect. Oh no, I got poisoned. Poison level 100 and... Ooh. Virgil, could you please... Where's Virgil? Virgil is here. Could you please remove the poison from me? Thanks. Was a very timely finding. I'm about to die. No, you're not. I will heal you. Virgil is unable to treat you now. He's unavailable, that is what I wanted to say. He is currently unavailable, doesn't have enough resources. Stamina. What's that? Star Ruby. Oh, beautiful. Star Ruby. I found some really precious stones here. Just got my ass exploded once again. Traps will be all over the place. Oh, another... I just died, right? Yes, I've just died. So, maybe it's time I activated the traps. Stop jumping into the traps. Please. Anything else to be had here? No, not really. Careful now. Oh, gosh, they got into poisonous traps. Jaina, no! I need to heal her up. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Let's use this one on her. Yeah. Dwarf thief. Save the game. Check those bad tables. They might contain something interesting too. For example, another poison trap. Over here. Another trap. Oh, I'm almost dead. Virgil, do you want to do anything about that? Thank you. Another explosion. Another explosion. More gold. Another trap. Poison. Virgil, could you kindly... It really would help if you just removed the poison, you know, instead of... Yeah, that's what would have been much... Volunteer just got poisoned also. What are those? Power axe. Looks precious. Let's drop these notes. Take the axe. Anyone's gonna heal Volunteer? I think I've run out of stamina replenishment, and I no longer can see.
I believe I am mortally wounded. Perhaps retreat would be a viable option at this juncture.
Mental inhibitor. Mental inhibitor. Some more. Ideally, it would be nice to wait here, just to stand and wait.
How can I?
Magnus, these things are now for you. This axe, though, I'll sell it anyway, so use it if you want it so badly. Am I over encumbered? No, I'm not. Half-elf bandit.
How can I?
Magnus, these things are for you again. There used to be some, yeah, dark elf thief. Well done, you freak.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
Ooh. Still alive. Still alive.
Okay.
Barely. Don't need those notes. Only one for the memories. Okay. Oh, another trap. Somebody died. Somebody died. Okay, I need to use trap. Trap. Identification. Too bad I cannot even disarm traps without the skill. Oh, come on, no, you saw the trap. Why did you still... Poison level plus 23 on Magnus. Do you have to step into it? Fine. Oh no, Jaina is almost dead, right?
My friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Where is Jaina? I don't really want to touch those, I think. But I do want to see this place here with two rats. Everyone alive? Everyone alive. So let's just gather what's gatherable, and there aren't many things that are gatherable in this location somehow. Like there are many plants, I remember, that will just not be collectible. Or have they fixed that? Yeah, see? Like, not everything can be picked. But we're now going to be crafting. I completely forgot that Jaina can craft some things now. She has full inventory of flowers. Which Bane? Magnus just collected. Which Bane? What we're going? Okay. So tell me, what have you picked up? Volunteer picked up those things. Broken sword also. I'm gonna take it. And you have an unbroken one somehow. How come? Anyway,
Yes.
Gar, do you have something for me? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Beautiful. Have this one also. Could we... Oh, come on, really? That's weird, but okay. Magnus, do you have some plants on you? Yes, you do. Have yourself the daggers also. And this one too, and this one. Some tech stuff that I don't need at the current moment. You will be the last to talk to. Sog couldn't have picked anything. Oh, you could have picked something, and you did. And Virgil. Virgil also collected some plants. Alright. Now you. Let's trade. I'm gonna give you all the plants that we have gathered so far, and you will produce some nice things as well. I think I missed some mushroom, but that's alright. What sort of things you can make? Poison cure would be nice. And fatigue limiter. Circular blow. Okay, let's craft 1, 2, 3, 4. Fatigue limiter. Don't know how it works. And why isn't she using those to replenish Virgil's and everyone else's resources? Virgil, you can keep healing, you know? You don't wanna. Let's take those also and use them on our companions. For example, on Jaina herself. Where is she, by the way?
Of course, sir.
Pathfinding is terrible, for real. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I need some more for Magnus and Wallinger. 1. Okay, it'll be faster if I do it this way. 2, 3, 4, and that's it. Alright, we are full, we are hale and hearty, and we can now come back to where we were just moments ago. This is basically not a place to forward the story. I think it's a place exclusively for looting purposes, and that's it, but interesting anyway. Now, the middle corridor, we enter, and here, this is where the cave will be finding its end. Thankfully, another explosion, another piece of loot. I'm not taking notes because they are gonna only stop me. Old flintstock pistol. Let's keep it here. I don't really need it. Another trap. And now millions of kites will be assaulting us. For the sake of my mental preservation, I think I'll just ignore looting their corpses because they're just zounds of those. It's a bit too much. Maybe arrows. Arrows are on pink ones or no? Don't really. Kite warrior, kite warrior. Ah, so I can just check for names. Kite bowman and only loot those. See how many? Oh, I should be careful not to be hit by that. Prancing lion. What a fight, what a fight. Are we done? No. The shaman has to be slaughtered. Kill it already. Wait, what are you doing? For real. Okay, at last. And there's one more here. Somewhere. I don't see it. I don't see it, but it's somewhere. Where? Where is that monster? I see it. I think I see its head. Oh no, please don't start again. Okay. You done already, no? Have you killed it? For real? Oh, the fuckers. Oh my god, really? What was your problem? Why did you let it go? Their damage output is enough to kill all those weird rats and they cannot kill the kite. What the hell? Alright. Let's get on with this. Have I looted the chest? I don't think so. Have I? No, I think I found some healing there. Yes, so I did loot it. About raising my level, it's intelligence 15 now. I'm very clever. Bowman. Yeah, I need kites, bowman. Exactly, to pick up all the arrows. I wonder how many arrows they actually possess. 10 arrows. So that's a decent amount of coin actually. So, and doesn't take much space, which is also pleasant. Surprisingly, we are not that damaged in all the. I mean, what am I surprised about? We were fighting kites, not some maniacs with guns or something. I'm expecting some couple of traps here. No? Yeah, a trap. And another trap. And this thing that I just found, nitroglycerin, is it not? No, I don't think it's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I need to have venom, not nitroglycerin. Just got poisoned. Did I collect everything from there? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Now the left wing. Just a bit more, people. Just a bit more. You hold on. Hold on. We'll be out of this cave and proceed to more exciting adventures. I wonder how long I've been here for already. Whoa. Bam. Who was here? Many traps. Some bunch of trash again. Bam. And bam again, and bam again, and a lot of bams. I need to get rid of this balanced sword, by the way. It's damaged, so no point in having it. I'll definitely find the armor in very sorry state when I return back to Torrent. Here we have weird rats guarding the chest, careful not to die to them. Ah, Jaina is using her healing powers. Let's return things to her. Well, yeah. What's inside here? She's one of the most useful characters, exactly because of this. At the start of the playthrough, and in the middle, also see that with her healing, we actually are doing quite well. Another chest that I am sure I have not opened yet. Yeah, I don't need this old flintstock pistol. Just got hit by a rat quite badly. My friends are pursuing them. We'll be getting a new level after that, I think. No? No, I did not. Oh wait, is it alive? No, it's dead. It's dead. Just looked like it was standing, but it wasn't. Going forward now, what do we have here? Another chest, definitely with some trap on it. Oh, it's actually locked. What the... Okay. I don't care for weapons anymore. Go away.
Of course.
I'll collect myself. What have you picked up, Gar?
Yes.
Have you picked up? Nothing? I think no. Cathorn crystal, by the way, is necessary to make some special glosses. Which door to use? This door didn't do anything. Look at those bloodstains. They are to tell us that something bad, very bad, is in front of us. Save game. Just in case. I'm going to run through or just use this scroll. How many scrolls do I have? Not so many. Okay. And speed. Idiots. I mean, Arcanum did know how to make the player's life miserable. If I remember correctly, there will be a barricade now with even more traps ahead. I do hope that I have enough magical power to sustain the spell so that I pass the barricade, because I would hate to use another scroll. Explosions. The speed scroll just got... This was definitely a ruse. Traps. More traps. Here we go. Successfully arrived. Whew. Large gears and some money. Can we organize our inventory? This. The gears. Anything else to be had here? Let's talk to the dwarf. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Will clan. Alvin pawns. If it comes to this, it does. I am ashamed for myself and my kind, I say. I don't understand. I'm only here to find the Black Mountain clan. Betrayal it was. Myself, the clan of the Will, betrayers all. Sent to despair without hope for return. It was Stenner and the boy. Stenner and Bates. We all paid the burden of shame. Who are you? Gudmund Orbender of the Mountain Black. I am shamed betrayer, but not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Where is your clan? Gone. Gone to their despair. An island of death and hate, the unholy place of judgment. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar of truth for your answers. Too long has my mind been consumed with my traps and those waiting for me to sleep and show weakness. They're here, you know, waiting, hiding in the shadows. So you have been down here 70 years, laying traps and waiting. My traps keep me safe. Our homes must be protected to the end of days. Much evil afoot. Okay, I can see I won't be getting much from you. Good day. Let's look at the pillar. I am proud as I set this down, but it must be known. I, Godmund Orbender, have rejected the judgment of the Will clan. The banishment of the Black Mountain clan is to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the Dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with the humans, is a more grave offense than that which it purports to avenge. I commit to stone my judgment on Loghaire and his clan, blinded in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by the warrior betrayers of the will, was the day my destiny was writ upon the stone. Goodman Orbender would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment or guilt were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world, as was he the charge of Stenar, so must be the guilt. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Orbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced to ship into a circle of banishment created by lowly elves, while warriors stand and do not. The Orbender must reject all that his dwarven bones will him to do, as there must be one to stay and make record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of all clans. I scream at them still. This pillar is of obviously dwarven origins. Its front is covered with roughly hewn writing that doesn't appear to be a part of the pillar's original design. Okay, let's read what our character thinks of all this. Look for the Black Mountain clan on the Isle of Despair as the new quest, and the update in the journal. A fellow with a rather strong stench told me to speak with Muggs. That's about Boyle. The Pillar of Truth within the Black Mountain clan's minds tells the story of their banishment to the Isle of Despair for allowing technology to spread to the humans, principally because of Gilbert Bates and his steam engine. Strangely, it seems elves were there to effect the banishment with the cooperation of the Will clan. And this is how it goes. I need to ask some questions. Who is Loghaire? Loghaire, leader of the Will clan, cast the clan of the Black Mountains out. The elves must have bedeviled him with the magics. They attempt to control my mind even now. I can feel them in here. Why would dwarves let elves interfere in their affairs? Elves cowered in fear at the might of dwarven machines for eons past, waiting for their chance to set the dwarves upon themselves with the threat of war. And elves? Which elves are you speaking of? Elves are elves are elves. All elves are the same to my eyes. Your ramblings are confusing at best. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say what I'm saying. I can waste no more energy on these things. My traps need all my attention. Please leave. Such a crazy fella with his traps. Thankfully, I don't have to run back manually. I just can use scroll of exiting and be at the entrance to the cave. Sleep for 4 hours. We are all healed up. And now we can travel to Torrent, report to Gilbert Bates, sell all that junk that I've accumulated, of which there is much, very much. But that's alright. There are many traders. I have 10,000 gold, by the way, right now. Let's see how much gold I will have by the end of the trading session. Nighttime. Nighttime is not good time. Let's wait until morning to open all the doors. Pirate ship strikes again. Read it here. Pirate ships. Can I have the newspaper? Definitely, I'm grateful. I've just dropped it right because I got no space. But I will have it now. Council deciding on action. Staff writer. Another merchant ship, the Bright Star out of Tarant, appears to be the latest victim of the ever-increasing pirate activity, which has been interfering with Tarantian sea trade as of late. The ship was found adrift about a day's sail from Tarant, her hull scored and her decks bloody with the signs of battle. Her owners stated that all of the cargo holds had been emptied and neither the crew nor their bodies could be located. In response to this latest incident, some of the merchant shipping magnates of Tarant asked for an emergency meeting of the Industrial Council. In the meeting, they proposed the building of a fast, ironclad warship using the latest in steam technologies and carrying heavy armaments. This ship could then be used to patrol the shipping lanes and put an end to this scourge once and for all, or so say the merchants. In light of this proposal, the foremost question is where the funding of such an endeavor will come from. The Tarantian locals fear increased taxes, and considering the past policy of the council, their fears are well placed. Something must be done, and soon, said Edward Willowsby, chairman of the council. The identities of the pirates are unknown, although an interesting theory was proposed by Three-Tooth McCoy, a local fisherman. It is none other than the ghost of Stringy Pete himself. Old Pete no like to many ships in his waters, and the blood's gonna run till he's good and tired of it. For those unaware of Stringy Pete legend, he was a pirate who terrorized the seas of Arcanum almost 200 years ago. This writer would like to believe that the old pirate is enjoying some rest after such an illustrious career. Yeah, this is interesting how the game slowly introduces some pieces of lore. And let's now get to trading at last. Yeah. Well, what am I selling? Arrows, all of those, and that will be 500 gold alone. Shavings cannot be sold. Black powder. Scroll of sands, invisible traps. I don't really think I will be meeting many traps, to be honest. Will I be meeting traps? I'll give Virgil those scrolls, because I definitely have some other items that cost money. Don't have to sell right now large gears, actually pretty much expensive. Newspaper can go back, diamond ring, all the rings that are not, I mean, just all rings, and rough cut emeralds, sapphires, they can go. Only the best will stay with me. Trying to sell carefully, not to sell something important. Okay. Can I consult with the rubbish bin? Yes, thank you. Virgil, let's begin with you. Let's begin with you. How many pieces of jade? I think I'll keep 2 pieces of jade on Virgil. 2 Nura coins. 2 pieces of... okay, 3 pieces of Cathorn crystal. 2 diamonds. 2 lava stones. Lava rocks. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them, so let's not get rid of those. Magnus's bracelet, the note. Yeah, Virgil's inventory is really full of things now. Really full of things. Need to clean up later, maybe. Oh yeah, I wanted to give him. So how about I take what? Maybe books. I can take and give them to someone else who can be my bookkeeper. Volunteer? No, volunteer. I'll get rid of eventually. Stuff of hypocrisy. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Scroll of sense invisible traps. 5 of those. I also didn't get rid of the mushrooms, whereas I wanted to. Then Gynum. What do you have? So what can we sell? Do we get rid of these? Can I just drop it from here? Huh? Oh, at last. These ones I'll sell. Witch Bane. Actually, let's craft fatigue limiter. I'll sell it. Cost some pleasant coin. Mushrooms I'll get rid of. One, two. Now back to the trader. Sir, I'm gonna sell Jot to you, Nura coins, these things, fatigue limiters, silver ring, thorn, crystals, emerald, and worn shoes and rusty dagger. Next is Sog with lots of rubbish for sure. Look, he actually broke some daggers already while fighting. I should have put my suit back, by the way. Sog, could I get my suit, please? Thanks. Because I think that affects... Maybe that affects prices. Oh, Max Bandit, Saturday is well started and I've been sitting here long enough. I have a Dalton I need to go do. Great catching up with you, and I'll keep an eye for you. An eye out for you. You're concentrating hard. I'll see you around. Bye bye. Yeah, sorry. I think I did not miss your final message. So it was a great pleasure to have you back, Mask Bandit. Have a fascinating day ahead, and looking forward to talking to you in the future. So all the best with your important endeavors. Of those you have a lot, from what I can understand. And yeah, do give my regards to your hats. This trader sure has a lot of money to buy all the trash that I've accumulated, but I need to be careful not to miss the moment when money disappears, and that moment will happen. Broken dagger has to be sold. Thrown away. Sog, I have more place in my inventory now. This gun, for now, please hold it. I will take it back as soon as I'm done with selling the trash. Magnus has lots of things. I just remembered one thing, that those fine lads here definitely... This one also has to be sold. You know, what if they fight with their hands, huh? Because they definitely do not... Oh, they just break my weaponry. They just break my weaponry and that's it. Oh, powerful axe. Power axe was quite pricey. The trader still has gold. It's incredible. Balanced sword, which is actually functional, surprisingly. $149 coins. Yeah, I will get rid of it. Enough. Enough weapons. Let's use fists. You have nothing more, Magnus? Yes, you don't. Now,
Yes.
Gar, please. Show me what you've got. Sword of the Darien Ka. Damn it. Okay, I need my balanced sword back because I need someone to have it, to not switch to Sword of Darien Ka because I need to have it just in case. And that dagger was just a rusty dagger that I've just sold, or was it something? Yeah, it was just a standard rusty dagger. Gosh, this guy has a lot of money. Oh, hammer that is not identified. I need to identify it first before selling it. Or maybe I can just save the game and sell the hammer and check its price. It's crushing hammer. See, it is actually even less expensive after
Yes, sir.
it's been identified now. Give me all the rest that you have. You will be the keeper of my Sword of Darien Ka. Yeah, I need to throw away the broken sword here. And I'm almost done trading. Almost done. All with the same trader here. 4 coins. Yeah. Dwarven gauntlets, the ones that I was presented. Iron ore. And that's it, right? That's it. Maybe Bollinger has something. No, Bollinger has nothing. Balanced sword here. Preserved a sword.
Yes.
Magnus, I think, has no weapons. Jaina has a sword that I will sell before it's broken. So give me my hand cannon back, and Virgil, give me your sword. Oh, come on, Virgil. I need to fix the sword for Virgil. Sell those two. He doesn't fix things. I need the blacksmith. Blacksmith is slightly further down the street. 25,000 gold, almost. Okay, 24,633 coins. Let us trade this fella. Once again, has no schematic. I am beginning to suspect that there's something glitchy about it, because the inventor must have some schemes. I understand why he doesn't have them. Am I not sufficiently strong, or what? Or it's just been bad luck? So, sir, could you please fix the sword? Thank you. Virgil, that's for you. Have it back. And then these two things. Now, about armor. 400. Good condition. 360 is alright. Jaina. 340. Slightly damaged. 370.
Yes.
380. And Bollinger 400. So, I mean, not necessary to fix anything, I suppose. Let's wait one day. I really am becoming concerned with the situation with the inventor. It's so weird that Council passes rodent ordinance. It's interesting. I want to buy the newspaper and read about rodents. Oh, Tesla gun at last. So he began selling things at last. Tesla gun. I don't really need Tesla gun, but at least I'm relieved to learn that he sells something. Let's read the newspaper. Will streets be safer? This contentious piece of legislation has been in debate for almost a year now, with neither side willing to give any ground to the other. Finally, Council decided to put up for vote and resolve the issue for better or worse. When the votes were tallied, the ordinance had passed by a narrow margin. There were immediate outcries by its opposition for a recounting of votes, which was carried out at once and confirmed that indeed the law had passed. The debate began due to the increased presence of large rats in the streets of Toronto. These rodents are of a type normally found in the vast sewage system which runs under the city. As of late, they have become bolder, even to venturing out on the streets of our bright city during daylight hours. City officials were concerned that this increase in activity by the fetid vermin might cause an increase in the outbreak of disease. The new ordinance will restrict the feeding of small creatures such as squirrels and rabbits to pre-designated areas, and then only on Sundays between the hours of noon and 6 in the evening. This progressive legislation follows soon after Mr. Charles Dunstan's decision to seal off larger sections of the sewers. Mr. Dunstan, manager of the Toronto Water and Power Plant, made his decision after a number of fatal attacks were attributed to sewer-inhabited vermin. Yeah, I actually approve. I think that people feed street animals is just really not a great thing happening at all. Pigeons flying around, making the place dirty, and rats have infested the dump site near my house already. So I mean, rats are of course cool, but at the same time they bite, they spread disease and whatnot. So
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
the dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
they irresponsibly allowed the technology to spread to humans. He seems taken aback a moment as he considers what you have told him. And somehow the voice lines don't work here. By the gods, it is as I always feared. I doomed them all. He is now sobbing openly. What have I done? My youthful impertinence. Here is some gold for your trouble. He attempts to compose himself. He just gave us 200 coins, by the way. Could you, he chokes back more tears, do something further for me? You would like me to go to the Isle of Despair, right?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
What is the Isle of Despair?
The Isle of Despair is a penal colony, extremely dangerous. The criminals are unceremoniously left on her shores to fend for themselves against the elements and the other inmates. I would be indebted to you, of course.
I'll do it, but how do I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
And he will take me? Can this man be trusted?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise.
That's reassuring.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you.
Any more, some more questions, please?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Nothing else. All right, I got one more point. Where should I invest? Why perception just +1? Because I'm not tacky enough, I suppose. What if I increase my firearms one more step? Still not enough. At least I get some effect from the boots. Firearms apprentice. I should be able to become firearms expert, but I don't remember. I mean, I remember one guy in Blackroot who teaches that, but who else? Who else might that be? Firearms expert. Firearms expert. I'm suspecting that the guy who sells guns might teach me. Maybe no. Let's see what wares we have here. Actually, barter, sir, yes. Plate mails. Plate mails. Sog, what's your plate mail? The big one, okay. Magnus,
Okay.
yours? Small charmed plate mail. Ah, you don't have the small one, right? In stock? No, you don't. Jaina, yours? Basic. Gar won't be able to wear it. So, Magnus, I'm sorry.
help you?
You get this back. Yeah, without the schematics, I cannot do anything. Gilliam's helm. Did I want to give it
Yes.
to Gar? Yeah, I thought about it, but then thought against it. In the end, anything to buy? I just in my mind, I just cannot believe that I've just bought already everything by this point. It's hard to accept the fact. Yeah, but it is so. While I'm here, I'd like to. So let's check whether we can. Firearms. Where can I find a firearms expert to train me? Can probably find someone to train you as a firearms expert. Blackroot. Oh, of course, Doc Roberts. Yes, yes. Bullets, concussion grenade, and I have 70 bullets. I'm not planning to shoot anyone, as I have a bunch of bloodthirsty maniacs with me who can decimate anything. But still, no, I mean, why waste money on bullets if really I don't have to fight? I would like to buy a small armor for Magnus, because magical armor is not that great for Magnus actually, especially when I create the upgraded version. Sir Engineer, tell me. Goggled helmet. Yeah, something impossible to craft, unfortunately, because it requires a piece that is, if I remember correctly, that is craftable only at level that is level 5. So let's see. Goggled helmet probably is here, yes. Eye gear and helmet of vision. Helmet of vision is the problem, because helmet of vision, I think, is crafted at level 5 of mechanical tree. No? Is it armor? Yeah, it's armor. Helmet of vision, level 5. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing to have, but I'm not gonna get to level 5 of smithing. Neither will Magnus. They always stop at level 4, right? Eye gear. Yeah, I could craft eye gear myself. I mean, with Magnus's help, but now it's not relevant anymore. Now we can travel to Ashbury, but you know, I'm thinking of Cree actually, and that idol. Maybe I will go and pick the idol. Is there anyone in Ashbury? Yes, there is a dark mage in Ashbury, who is quite an interesting fellow. What's going on? Why can't I see my companions? Now I can. And there is a dog. Yeah, there is a dog, which is a vicious fighter, and it doesn't count as a full companion, so yeah, it could be, not it could be, it will be definitely they, I think, fight much stronger when they have just fists. Also, I was saying that the dog will be recruited. That's the word. Oh, come on. Let's travel. One poor wolf. 2 wolves. No less poor. Now, assassins. Sir, just do you have to do that? I'm already full of loot. Have no idea who I'm gonna sell it to. Ashbury over there. Here we go. Barbarians, level 25. The game marks them as human bandit somehow. Not sure why. Newspaper. I still have this newspaper. Okay. Should be. Poppy flower goes to our friend here. Vagina not Proudmore. Suddenly I thought of Conquer from Dota 2 and got the urge to play Dota. Those barbarians are definitely agile. They dodge a lot. Looks like I need to... do you know something about this place? Do you know about this place? No. So, let us trade. Give me your things, please. Oh, I should have... Okay, if I'm gonna be over-encumbered by those... Okay, fine. Use them. Use them if you need, if you must. You're going to make me broke with how much you spend. Oh, look at that. The loot. The loot is just insane. Yeah. Already one person is full of loot. How many more barbarians? Oh, level 30 now. There are many barbarians here. I don't even know whether I'm gonna have enough space to take all that they have. I might not, in fact. Kill him already. Okay, next, Vollinger, you will be the courier. I'll keep the swords, because swords are... well, they'll start grabbing them. Two more people, level 30. Quality swords.
Of course, sir.
Gar.
Yes.
You have the balanced sword, right? So I don't need to worry about your taking some bad weapons in your hand. About the others, though, I'm not so sure. So Vollinger got no more space. Magnus, you're next. You're next, my friend. Let's see who else we have. Oh no! He's after me. Guys, help your friends. Vollinger is struggling.
How can I?
This one I can put somewhere, I remember. No, not you. Vollinger, you have some space? Yes, you do. Yeah. Feeling the... Virgil is struggling. Nice. Let's wait. What? Cannot wait here. How so? Jaina, have you used up all the... You haven't. So what's the problem? Oh, no. I didn't want to use them on myself. Virgil, you can stand up. And please don't repeat that. So, better weapons now. Not enough place for armor. Who? That will be Magnus. You will keep those things.
How can I help?
What else can I give him? The boots and this long sword. No, I'll keep the weapons as I said. Okay, there were more people, I'm sure. I've seen some more, no? This is the passage to their main location. Excellent, something... Oh, a trap. Now that's some news. There's another barbarian over here. Jaina, here are things for you. Why can't I pick the sword up? The hell? Finally. Who still has space? You can get the armor, and you can get another couple of pieces of that armor. And the shield and the helmet. Yep. So do we have more barrels that are unlocked, by the way? I see. A very fancy trap. I'll give you that. How long for? That's a lot of gold there. 250. Well, okay, to be specific, 268. Shouldn't be lazy saying out loud the numbers. How many more barbarians have we got to dispatch? 1, 2, walking around here, and the main bunch over here. So let's... They saw someone. Oh yeah, okay, this one. Killed. Dispatched. What did you have as a weapon? Long sword again. Grab it. I'm gonna give it to... I'll try to fit the armor here into Jaina's inventory. Think I'll be successful. Yep, it's done. Loot will be just fascinating. A lot of money will be had, but I suspect I might not have enough space to transport it all. Let's see. Careful now. Run, run, run! Virgil was dead. So I need to be careful. Maybe we can lure. Virgil, stop tanking. Jaina died. So sad, so sad. Jaina, can you maybe craft something? No, you cannot. What can I do then? What can I do? Give them swords. Use a potion of haste onto Sog. For instance, maybe he'll be able to dispatch enemies faster. Yeah, if he was fighting, that is. Oh, that's nice.
Of course, sir.
That's nice. There's one more, right? The final one. Oh, and we also should remember 2 more. No, many more than that. Jaina died, so there were more than just 1 left. I will have to travel once again to Toronto, it looks like. Jaina, please don't. Oh, fuck. Do you have to die, you stupid bastard? And will you just fight normally, guys? Just...
A friend! I've been wounded terribly! Quickly! I need healing!
and now I died myself because I'm running too fucking slowly. Oh gosh, that's so infuriating. We killed a bunch of some pathetic rascals and now we cannot deal. Oh, look at those. If those 3 people get to do the work, then we are fine. The frontliners, my ogres. Okay, we're done? We're done. Excellent. So, the idol I understand is where? In the chest or where? No, it's not. In the chest we have some treasure. Ooh, there is an altar. Nice. And another altar. Where's the idol then? I somehow missed the golden idol. No, really, where is the whole thing? Why did I come here? That's funny. Aha. Golden Idol of Kree, I see. I'm curious whether if I put something into the arcane chest, whether it will be lost or it won't. Because I want to loot the bodies, because if I don't loot the bodies, then by the time I come here next time... Gosh. By the time I come here next time, things will be gone. Bodies will be gone, and the only hope is that the chest stays untouched. The newspaper has to stay also. I'll pick it up myself next time. Ooh, look at that fancy sword. Whoa. Those are interesting items. Lumberg and whatnot. Something else. Shield. This one hasn't been looted. Is that all? That's all. Are they all empty? Yes, they're all empty. And now let's just drop everything that's not necessary. And what do we take in? Unidentified armor, by the way. There are pieces of armor that are not identified. Can you imagine? So that means that... Oh, let's take the most expensive stuff that is here. Bronze, barbarian clothes. A sword that is not identified also. And we should also mind that on the way back we will be fighting someone, for sure. That's why we need to keep someone empty. Or at least relatively so. Yeah. Let's hope when I come back, things will stay where they are. With the idol and the chest will not dump its contents. Yeah, let's get back to our road and wonder if there are any barbarians alive. I don't see anyone else roaming here. So we have just eliminated the descendants of the proud and murderous bunch, but that's why we came here for what we came here for. They don't look particularly welcoming. They tried to kill us on the spot, so we just paid them with the same courtesy. Back to Toronto now, identifying trading, and so on and so forth. These lines are pretty much loud. Let's wait for 8 hours just to let Magnus heal up, and it wasn't enough. Another 4 hours. Still wasn't enough. Wait until morning. Magnus is full health. Beautiful. Oh, come on. You've come alone? For real? Those guys have no instinct of self-preservation. I just... One guy. Why not? Now, at least some respect.
Of course, sir.
Next level, I'm gonna invest into my... Well, what? Perception or maybe strength? Let's go with perception. I just really want to have my guns available anyway. They're fun. They're fun, and technology is good because I'll have those rings. Over time, not over time, after some time. Councilman Babcock speaks. I will read the newspaper after I'm done trading. What's the time? 9 o'clock already, 9:15. Means that I have been streaming for 4 hours already. Let's get rid of things now. Unidentified sword, yeah. Identification is something I'm gonna do later. So with SOG, I'm gonna take things that are not identified. I'm gonna take things that are identified and leave the ones that are not with him for now. Let us barter. I hope he has enough money to buy all the shit that I've accumulated, which I actually... Oh, look at that. How much unidentified armor stuff I actually possess. Let's get rid of these things. Yeah, I am tired of this botanics. $57 coins, by the way. doesn't want to buy Ginkgo root somehow. I wonder why. What's the problem with... I thought I sold something important. No, I did not. Bullets. Bullets I need. Bullets I'm gonna keep. Magnus, what do you have? Again, a lot of unidentified armor. And bronze barbarian clothes. Any weaponry? No, not really. It has to be armor of dread, I presume. Oh, 0 coins. The man has 0 coins. Let's go to some different trader. For instance, the tailor. Tailor has a small smoking jacket that I'll sell because... I mean, I'll sell my old one and buy a new one because I have to wear something unbroken, something fresh. You don't want to buy Ginkgo root again. Not again, but like your colleague, that is. Who next? Next is Gar. Barbarian clothes. Trashy things. How much money do you have, sir? Gar?
Yes, sir.
Give me more. That's it. Yep. Now, Volunteer. Do you have something that needs identification? Yes, you do. These thingies, and this one, and nothing more. Will you take 0? No, I will not take 0. I think I just wasted a bit of my coin income. Oh, Unified World. I don't think we've met before, but let me check. I'm gonna open my Twitch, and sorry if I missed your message. I hope you didn't have to wait for a long time. Yeah, you, I think, waited for 1 minute only. So we never talked before, indeed. So welcome to the stream and to the channel. It's much pleasure. Yeah, and speaking of your question, or rather your... Yeah, it's a question. Charisma run? Yes, it is. It's my maybe 6th playthrough. I last played Arcanum more than 10 years ago. No, wait a second, sorry. 6 years ago I streamed it, and it was my first game to complete on stream. So yeah, 6 years ago, and before that, much more time into the past. But mostly, yeah, it's my main build. I go as a diplomat with a gun, but this time, because the game is patched, I don't even have to have a gun, because all my companions kill my enemies, and experience is distributed equally, unlike in vanilla, where the max XP is gotten when you kill the enemy yourself. So I have Haggle maxed out, Persuasion. Actually, I need to increase my persuasion to maximum before Caledon, I think. Yeah, it's important. What I also want to be increasing is intelligence, but I already have done so, plus dexterity, strength, to be able to carry more things around. So that's the drill, essentially. Don't remember what that gives. I think it gives you the chance to sell whatever to any trader, if I recall correctly, and I still haven't checked. So Arcanum, Master, not Persuasion, Master Haggler, it gives, lets you buy items marked not for sale from merchants and significantly lowers prices. I think that's actually not Master, I think it's Expert. Oh no, Expert merchants will buy almost anything, even things they normally would not. Merchants, Master merchants will sell items marked not for sale. So that is... I thought it's vice versa, to be honest. So we can buy their own items, their own inventory, which actually is something I always forget about. Inventor doesn't have any schemes again, sadly. Could I have a new newspaper? Thank you very much, I'll read it slightly later. Let's get rid of things that I have accumulated. Vollinger hasn't got anything else. So I want to check whether we can buy a small what? Plate mail armor or whatever that is called. That's a huge black thing. Do we have it here? No, we don't. Charged sword, though, is something I'm interested in. I'll probably never craft it actually, but let's have the scheme anyway. You can't really wear plate mail with only 6 strength. Yes, of course. So I'll have to raise it, and I will raise it over time, but I just want to... focus on... I mean, nobody can hit me almost, because I just run away and let my friends do the job. What is happening? Pray tell. Wait a second. Something is wrong. Something is badly wrong. I'm not where I wanted to be. Am I not in docks? I thought I clicked on docks, no? I misclicked, apparently. I misclicked. I think I misclicked. Yes, of course. So, let's get going to our dear... Oh, I've used all my speed potions also. I need to buy more of those. I'll barely walk, of course. What's your favorite build, Unified World? From your nickname, I'm sorry, it looks like it seems that you would be aiming at a diplomat also, but maybe not. Let's buy this potion of haste, and now can you identify something for me? Red barbarian clothes. Ah, okay. How much do they cost? 1,000 gold. Yeah, that will be some gold. I thought there is a storm in the street, but it's just wind in my ears from the game. 3 more pieces of armor from Magnus. Can you identify those? Armor of Dread. Ah. Let's sell this. Dread armor. Dread armor. So what should I give Gar? Are they... Which is better? This is armor class 50, damage resistance 5. Here armor class is 19, damage resistance 36. I think I would go with something stronger than Dread armor. I usually play some sort of melee character. I guess tech is my favorite. DR is much more important than AC. Yeah, that's what I thought also. That's why I don't want to change. Now, Jaina, your turn. Don't tell me I don't have space. Yes, I absolutely do. Can you please identify these 4 pieces for me? Thank you very much. I wonder if you have enough gold to buy them all. Do you have a deal? Aha, yes, she's running out of coin. Running out of coin. So let's identify this sword and the rest of the armor. The identified one can stay with Sog for now. Identify this one, this one, this one, this one, and the sword, Mystic Sword. And now, can you please let me see her? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this armor. And now I have to come back to Torrent because she ran out of gold and I'll need to find another trader. Yeah, it's nice, but I like the fist fight on my characters. They don't damage any weapons this way, and they are still very effective at destroying their enemies. So I'll stick to bare fists for now. Only one character has a sword. That's Gar, because he also has the sword of Dirin Ka. Oh, another newspaper. I already have 2 newspapers to catch up. Sir, shall we barter? and he ran out of gold almost immediately, so that will take much more time for him to replenish his supply of gold, it looks like, and I need to go to somebody else. So this man here, I'm sure, also has the same troubles. Sir, how much gold do you have? 6. He is even in a worse condition. He is far away from recovery. Let's go talk to the inventor. Maybe the inventor will have something else. Something to offer. I'm sure he will. What about schemes? Tesla gun. I mean, to hell with your Tesla gun. What do you... Why are those cheaper here, I wonder? I think he offered more. I mean, the Universal Trader, I think, offered more than that. But, hell with it. I'm selling, that's the most important thing. Now, I'm gonna go check again whether the dwarf blacksmith has the proper armor for Magnus, and then we'll have to go back to Kree and retrieve the remaining treasure. Yeah, small basic plate mail. Excellent. Magnus, my congratulations. I'm gonna give you this. Looks like it's actually worse than the one that you are wearing currently. 1430. 1932. Oh yeah, actually small charmed plate mail is better than small basic plate mail. Yeah, I see. I see. Fine. Fine. I'll buy it later, when I'm ready to craft that electric thing, which will happen much later in the game, and when the inventor finally starts selling proper schemes to me. Did you know that Magnus's gloves give him special bonuses? They do? Really? What kind of bonuses? Actually, let's...
What is it that you want?
Virgil, give me back Magnus's gloves. Let's see.
How can I?
Magnus. So without them, he is 12, 13, 13, 8. 13, 14, 15. Oh. Okay. We try to take them. Nice. Thank you. That's valuable, very much so. Virgil, you'll get war gauntlets then. Getting some more. Of course, Virgil is not type for tech standard protection, but we are about to go to Ashbury when we are done with Kree, and in Ashbury there is a very nice elven trader, and I'll be able to... buy proper gloves for him. Not sure when I saved the game last time. Nice for any dwarf, by the way. So it works for any dwarf, even if you are like, if not exclusively for Magnus. I didn't know that. I mean, I always thought that it's a shame that those gloves, he only complains and nothing ever happens, and they have this mysterious title. But now it now finally makes sense. And interestingly, I also never saw anything like that on different guides. But well, last time I checked the guide for Arcanum, it was what, maybe 10 years ago at least. So yeah, probably since then people found more secrets, and yeah, I need to maybe check some forums and like interesting fun facts about Arcanum, and that will teach me something else that I don't know yet. Whew, thankfully, indeed, the place helped me keep the loot. Giant Ale will help me out with this one. Shavings. Anything else? No. It's empty, just the shavings. Shavings I can keep here. And the golden idol. Golden idol. 500 stones it weighs. Quite a massive thing. There isn't a trace of those who resided here. Let's go to Tarant and get rid of the loot. And look at that, we have almost 50,000 gold on us. That's enough to buy a ship, right? I think a ship costs 50,000 in the game. Definitely enough to buy books for technology. So I like to wear them as a dwarf. I guess it's easy to miss because the bonuses only activate when you take the gloves from him and give them back. So they by default are not active. Sounds like a bug. What about that bracelet, I wonder? Or we are rats. Those give a lot of XP. Always love fighting them. Oh, thank you. The game chose to be very generous. That was awful. Virgil was just... Look at that. I almost lost a level to that. I mean, I didn't almost lose. I lost a level to that. If I'd killed those rats, I would have been I would be already next level now. Nice. A magician. A magician who began to attack me instead of standard thugs. But of course, it finishes with the same result as always. What's the news today, Paperboy? Strange occurrences in Ashbury. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the newspaper about Ashbury, especially in light of the fact that we are traveling there very soon. Barbarian clothes, unidentifiable robe, unidentified robe, that is. Some more weaponry. Got worn crystal, liquid skin, thickening, damage resistance. Actually, I've never used it. And what's the effect? How much does it? By 10 points. That's... Was it 100? Were it 100? That is. I would consider that, but less than that. No. Quite boring. What else do you have, Sog? Nothing else. And another broadsword. Please give it to me. Thank you very much. Sir? How much money do you possess? Do you have enough to buy out? No, you don't have enough to buy out all the things that I have to offer. Let's go talk to the tailor, who is the most pathetic seller so far. Runs out of coin extremely quickly. Corrosive acid, fine stout boots. Haven't you been to Ashbury yet? No. With such a focus on followers, it's interesting that you didn't go to Ashbury yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get that dog. It's just I've only now finished with not the Wheel Clan, but the Black Mountain Clan, and Ashbury was the next step, so I'm just preparing to go there. so didn't have a chance to go. Unless you just use coordinates and go there specifically. And he ran out of money again. Yeah, the dog is a terrible damage dealer as it levels up. I'm slightly worried that I'm a bit over-leveled for creatures now. And the patch promised that my companions would be leveling up with me. I mean, will be equalized. And the ring that I could use to manually equalize levels now is with Gilbert Bates, and I'll have to kill him or steal the ring manually, which I could do. Clockwork Physician. No, it's not what I want. It's very far from what I want. What's this stuff? Hexed Berserker stuff. I don't know. I don't remember whether anyone is interested in this stuff. Like, is it actually sought after by some thieves guild or something? I usually love to keep cursed items. They look cool, they have funny effects, and you also can use them to kill people if you put them into somebody's inventory and then they equip them immediately. So yeah, Virgil, I think I will... Oh, Virgil is packed to the brim. Okay. I will take the documents and give those documents to somebody else, for example, to Jaina. Yeah. Jaina will be the keeper of documents for now. No dog, no virgil, no sog, etc. Solo character. There's something you can buy to bring your followers up to your level. It's sold in general stores, Indicator's Manual, something like that. For real? Is that a potion or... Are you serious? Okay, let's have a look. Educators. Spirit of... Earl Grey tea, by the way. Huh. I believe it has that effect. Educators Manual. Don't always have it. I'm very interested. Interesting. Let me check. Educators Manual, Arcanum. Added via the unofficial Arcanum patch. Ah, it was added starting from version 201, and later I never played those versions, so wow, I couldn't have known of its existence. I don't even know how it looks, so we can once, yeah. I mean, for now, we are relatively all on the same page. Volunteer 27, 26, 26, 27. Yeah, we are all on the same page, except for one guy, I think. But it will be useful when I connect someone, equip someone who is under-leveled. Dragon Cologne, Tincture Arnica, Nerve Pills, Earl Grey Tea, Educator's Guide. Yes, I've never seen this item in the game, and it was not here when I played it before. 6 years ago, it was not here. Wow. Okay. Thanks a million, dude. It's actually super useful. Thank you very much. It will. It has pacified me because I will now be. I'll now be able to catch up. Not catch up. I'll be able to help my other companions catch up when I connect them to my party, like the dog, I suppose, and Logier, Franklin Payne. Who else? I'm not sure about Raven and Xanalurin, I think her name was. I'll have to drop Sog and Jaina and Vollinger for that. I just prefer those who speak with their voices normally. I'm not planning to use it right now because I don't need to. We are all almost the same level, but I will use it later. So let's read the newspapers, I suppose. Starting from Rodent Ordinance is something I have read before, so let's get rid of it. Next one is Strange Occurrences in Ashbury. It will be the last one that I'll read. This one, Flying Machine Rumors Quelled. Learned Mage Speaks Out. As of late, there have been many rumors concerning the sightings and indeed the very existence of what have come to be called heavier than aircraft. Many of those accounts describe craft that are bird-shaped and create quite a clamor. Because we here at the Tarantian have received so many letters concerning these sightings or phenomena, we decided to consult an expert in the field, Master Mage Krolus Bradgecliffe. He's a master in both the colleges of air and conveyance. When asked about these mysterious craft, Master Bradgecliffe informed us that such contrivance was simply not possible, and he supplied us with the following. Even a commoner knows that birds' bones are hollow and filled with air. Even so, does it not have to exert itself greatly? Even the best of those wretched new engines wouldn't have 1/10 the power needed. No, I'm afraid that the only way the common man can achieve flight is through the use of one of the most dangerous and inconvenient lighter than air ships, or through the rigorous study of magic. We at the Tarantian think Master Bradgecliffe was sharing... just very, very inconvenient and quite unintelligible font. We at the Tarantian thank Master Bradgecliffe for sharing his thoughts and insights concerning this. At least they were clever enough to not offer their opinion on the matter. Next one, Councilman Babcock speaks. What a surname. Public easement debate intensifies. The ongoing land battle between the Tarant Railroad authorities and the Mage Tribunal returns to the headlines once again as battle lines are drawn. In review, for the past several months, the Tarant Railroad authorities have been petitioning the Council to provide them additional lands through the use of public easements. The land in question is none other than the Tarant's Magick district. The Tarant Railroad authorities state that this land is required in order to build a much-needed rail yard, where additional locomotives and carriages may be built and housed. Many question the motives behind such a petition, accusing the Tarant Railroad authorities of attempting to undermine the Mage Tribunal, stating that the railroad merely fears the power that surrounds the district, believing that it will eventually interfere with the railroad's operation. In an interview with us, Council Babcock made an unexpected comment on the situation. I fear that after reviewing the information provided by the Tarant Railroad authorities, it is my opinion that it would be in Tarant's best interest to relocate the Magick district to another area of Tarant. When asked to comment further, he responded, "Our utmost concern should be the safety of our citizens. If there is a remote possibility that the local of the Magick district could place the railroad in peril, then it should be relocated at the earliest opportunity." And the final one. Local woman, final one, the penultimate one. The local woman shows green thumb. Tullan blossom still show. A remarkable specimen of floral effulgence entered into competition at the recent Old Tehran Flower Show and Garden Exposition has roused much comment among visitors. Named Pelagian Tullan blossom, the flower resembles an orchid, of course, of alizarin crimson petals edged with bright yellow. Yet in marked contrast to the well-loved Tarantian orchid, the strange flower is said to exude a heady and penetrating aroma, which fragrance somehow evoked for many visitors memories of their vigorous youth. Those visitors most strongly affected were heard to assert that such an effort could only come of magical arts. The bloom was the doubt. I'm sorry, it's just very, very confusing the way it's like very similar words and very small font. The bloom was the debut entry of Mrs. Florence Willoughby, wife of the chairman of the Tarantian Council. Far from dismissing speculation on possible magical elements in the plant's nature, Mr. Willoughby seemed actively to encourage it, say onlookers. After a number of female visitors, upon sniffing the Tullan blossom, were seen to exit the show with florid complexions and fluttering fans, judges from the Tarantian Ladies' Garden Committee, organizers of the exposition, informally requested that Mrs. Willoughby withdraw her entry. The lady complied at once and in fact deserted the hall, though, witnesses indicate, not without barbed rejoinders. Mrs. Willoughby, those of long memory may recall, is no stranger to scandal. Some dozen years ago she created an uproar in polite society when she openly boasted of distant elvish ancestry. The Honorable Mr. Willoughby later publicly retracted the curious claim on his wife's behalf, citing a delirium brought on by the lady's accidental ingestion of imported herbs. Mrs. Willoughby embarked on a grand tour for her health and has only recently returned to society. Wow. What a twist. Strange occurrences in Ashbury now, finally. Denizens of Elven Forest spotted. Some of the residents of Ashbury have been reporting sightings of Seam Tala, or love lights as they are known in the common tongue. Those peculiar reports began reaching us here in Toronto about a week ago. We sent a journalist by rail to Ashbury to investigate. He interviewed many of those that had reported seeing the strange and magnificent creatures. It seems they have been appearing in the evening in some of the residents' floral gardens in small numbers. No one is certain how these creatures came to be in Ashbury so far from the glimmering forest where they are usually found. We consulted some experts from Toronto's Athenaeum, and while they stated they were aware of these reports, the only explanation they could offer as to how these creatures could have come so far from their native habitat was that they had been captured and transported here by some unknown person or persons. When asked why someone might want to do such a thing, our experts could offer no explanation. Whatever the cause, the residents of Ashbury were delighted to have their new visitors and hope they will take up permanent residence in their new home. For those of our readers who would like further information concerning the habits and behavior of the Seam Tala, our editors recommend Forbidden Cities of the North by Gregor Simos Darton. The first state volume can be found for purchase in most inventories of the more discerning book vendors of Tehran. There are no book vendors in Tehran. There is only the university, and that's it. Why is the game lying about its own lore? Is there anything in Tehran I should do? Yes, there is. There is the thief that wanted to get that wanted to get the idol. The golden idol of Bree. I'll go to Ashbury, and I think that's where I'm gonna be wrapping up, cause it's been quite a while already, and I'm beginning to mix words up, and I don't like this performance. Sir, I have the Barbarian's Idol. Excellent. What price did we agree upon then? 2,000 was the agreed upon price? Here you go. He hands you the money. Pleasure doing business with you as always. So, any jobs? Sorry mate, seems we've hit a bit of a dry spell around here. Thieves are just too good. Perhaps some other towns have some jobs. Haven't heard anything of late. What do you mean there are no jobs? Thought you would... What? What do you mean no jobs? Where am I to get jobs then? Maybe from the thieves out there? Remember, somebody can give me contracts. Sir? Can you? Okay, 10 coins. Isle of Despair. Black Isle. I'm not quite sure. I'm leaving now. Have something you're looking for? Let's trade. Scroll of Exiting. Scroll of Resurrect. Resurrection, yeah. Scroll of Resurrection I need. Virgil, you will be the keeper of my scrolls. And this Shrek's multi-barreled pistol. To craft it, I need auto loading chamber and hand cannon. Auto loading cannon. It's a good weapon. Vermilion Station. Crafting it now implies that I'll have to go to university and buy books. If I buy books, I'll have to ask someone to carry them around, and they're very heavy. So I'm good. I'll craft the thing later. What's my level anyway? It's 0, so it's 0. My level with shooting doesn't really count here. What's that? Look for the Black Mountain clan on the Isle of Despair. What else haven't I done? Madame Lil would like to locate the medallion. Yes. Arthur Tyron and bring him the Siamese twin skulls in Blackroot. Mrs. Cameron. Yeah, that's also Blackroot. Charles Brago. No. Oh, haven't reported to Shroud. How about we go to... No, not Kensington Park. No, thank you. To Boyle. From Boyle, I'll travel to... Blackroot, I think, as there is a firearms expert there. And also I'll be able to progress slightly with the quest about the Siamese twins, which is actually one of the most interesting quests in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Sir, you didn't have to do that, for real. But thanks for the donation. Speaking of donations, I need to think of ways how to ensure that there is a chance to donate to my channel. I need to add links, I suppose. Haven't still done that, but in 6 years of streaming, after 6 years of streaming, I think it should be done. And I'm very close to next level. Very close to next level. Blackroot. We are back. We're back to Blackroot. So here we need that old soldier that teaches things. And where do I look for rumor mill? No. His last known address was in Blackroot. And that would be where? Last known address. Probably one of the fancy houses. If it's my guess. Also, let's check the general store. Oh no, that's clothes, I suppose. Clothes. Enchanted gown. Fire resistance. Beautiful. Enchanted gown. I could present it to Jaina later. And remember I told you that there is a lady that has what I'm looking for, that medallion for Madame Lil. Medallion of what? Medallion of beauty. Medallion of beauty. Let's just check. Medallion of beauty Arcanum. Lady in the blue dress in the Durnholm pub. In Durnholm, not in Blackroot. Okay. Our finishing the stream has just been a bit postponed, it looks like, but it's fine. I can totally go to Durnholm and find that lady in blue dress. Is this the place I'm looking for? I don't remember. Miss Cameron? I see now. That's not the person I'm looking for. Where is the person I'm looking for then? No. Here lives the chemist. Grunwald. Grunwald is not interesting. What about this house? Inventor. Inventor. Pathetic. Worm. There's magical shop. Last known address. Dorian amulet. Fated ring. I'll take the amulet. Virgil.
What is...
Virgil has this medallion of silence, which I couldn't bother about. Colin. And while I'm at it, let's tell the trash that I just accumulated while traveling here from the assassin. Yeah. Virgil now has more whatever. Nothing interesting here. Chest. Nothing here either. What? Where am I to find that? I don't remember. Really. I'm sure I'll find him, but... Staff of healing. No, thank you. Another universal shop. guys standing there? What's your problem? No, really. No, for real. What are you doing there? Why are you not at work, sir? Is he just bugged out there? Oh, yeah, he was bugged out. Dagger of Pain. Thanks. I don't need that. Another inventor. Let me check the house over there. Dock worker, so it has to be just some...
What is it that you want? Yes, what?
Come on, leave me alone, Virgil. It's locked. That's why I cannot open it. Last known address. Last known address. Sir. Nothing interesting here either. The old soldier, I think, lives in the shack over here. That will teach me to become an expert at firearms now. It's nice to see you again. Training. I'd like to be trained in the firearms skill. Training is complete. Is there anything else? I learned firearms skill from a man who was killed in the war. The best man with a gun that I know about is William Thorndrop, who, last I heard, was living in Ashbury, but I have had no news of him for some time. Thank you for information. Let's get around here. Clarissa Shamo. Isle of Despair. Discuss training. The fee. Go in my... So, I'm now firearms expert. Excellent. Excellent. Most beautiful, but this doesn't answer the question where the hell... Could it be that house? So, I thought Franklin Payne resided here, not the man that I was thinking of, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not Franklin Payne's house after all. Maybe it's somebody else's. We're gonna learn that in a second. If it's not the location that I'm looking for, I probably will just Google. It's empty, right? This house does look like Franklin Payne's. That's the problem. So what am I missing? Last known address. In Blackroot. His last known address was in Blackroot. Find Arthur Tyron. Arthur Tyron. Arcanum. Use unlocking blah blah blah. Abandoned house. And that's which one? I see. I see now. Yeah, now I'm beginning to recall. Yeah. Yes. Wait a second. You're who? Just passing through. Sorry to have bothered you. Who are you? Just an old hag wizard, minding my own business. Please do not molest me. Huh. Probably he is some master or something. And the note, yes. The crow is in danger, says Tyron. Now we go to Durnholm. We get the Medallion of Beauty. Return to Toronto. Give the Medallion of Beauty to Madame Lil. Tell Cesare about the note. And then go to Ashbury. And that's that. Who's gonna fight us? Putrid rodents. And I just got to next level. Level 28 now. Perception will be going up. So I was told that it has to be the pub. Over there. Woman in a blue dress. This lady, I suppose. We'll use critical success at pickpocket. Yep, pickpockets. You succeeded. Excellent. Now, bit of a shame that it's not identified, but I can just sell it and buy it back. And this way it will be quickly identified, right? So, travel to Toronto now. Who is attacking me this time? 2 boars. $10 o'clock already. So, it's been 5 hours streaming. Yeah, as levels go up, I level up more and more slowly. Just 10 levels ago, I think I would get at least maybe 2 or 3 increments towards my next tier. Now it's slow down. Here I am, safely arrived. Nighttime, let's wait until morning. New steel plant opens doors. Read it here. Yeah, let's have a look at the newspaper. Garinsburg opens modern factory. Sir Kevin MacDonald. Chairman Edward Willoughby cut the ribbon today on Toronto's latest high-capacity manufacturing plant. Owned by local steel baron James Garinsburg, this new plant will turn out more steel than any plant so far in existence. Garinsburg was quoted as saying, with today's ever-increasing need for building materials, Garinsburg Steel is proud to provide Arcanum with the highest quality steel at the lowest possible price. Typically, as of late, controversy surrounds the plant's orcish labor force and the environment they will be subjected to within the plant itself. On this point, Garinsburg was unavailable for comment. Ashbury shows fine harvest. It was another fine year for the harvest in Ashbury. Locals were fearing the worst when last winter's extended frost spelled certain doom for their springtime harvest. Much to their relief, this year's harvest looked stronger than ever. Local farmer Migosh Noram had a particularly good crop come up this year. I don't know how my crops lived through that last winter. That frost was it's just a village tongue. That frost we had was right bad, and I thought everything had gone to pot. Must have been the fairy folk working their magics on my crops, bless them. I'll make enough this year to send my nephew off to the university where all his friends is. All you readers out there can look forward to purchasing grains and fruits from Ashbury when the first shipment arrives next week. Okay. Nice to know some more lore about Ashbury. Then medallion, sell and buy. Hey, no, not this. Medallion. I needed the medallion. Yeah, I overpaid slightly, but that's completely alright. Going forward to Madame Lille now. I've got the medallion. Oh, you're amazing. Let me see it. She takes the medallion from you. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Still staring in awe at the medallion. Go ahead. Choose any two you like. You definitely earned it. Thanks. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. So that was it. Now I'd like to talk to Cesare, and also I'd like to inspect whether the inventor has something decent for me at last. Sir? Flow disruptor. Yes, that's the shield. That's the cool freaking shield that I need. Electricity and yeah, perfect. So just what, 70? I'll need 5 books in electricity, plus some books in fire power, and we're good. Sir, what do you have? Pyrotechnic axe. I'm not that much interested, thank you. Yeah. Here, I don't think anything can be that much interesting, but yeah, just checking out of curiosity. So Cesare is waiting for us there around the corner. Tyron is not in Blackroot. He isn't? Did you find anything of his? A note that said the crow is in danger. I was afraid of this. So they are closer to us than I thought. So close, in fact, that he didn't even leave his new location and code it in that note. What should I do now? Please keep looking for him. It's imperative that he receives those calls. So that will be until Caladon opens. With that done, we can travel to the boil again. Need to find Arthur Tyron, his son Liam. Yeah, I've surprisingly completed many quests already, which is quite pleasant. Quite pleasant. Yeah, let's go to Boyle. And travel to Ashbury. In Ashbury we have to save the dog immediately. And the dog will be our companion, and then we can wrap up. Ah. Works. Yeah, very funny. Give it back to me. Sell it. No one will attack us anymore. All the way to Ashbury. Well, okay. So now we have to run quickly to the place where the poor dog is assaulted. And that is somewhere... Oh shit, I don't remember. Must be here. Remember, it must be here. No? Yeah, I hear that. Where? Yeah, here. Sir, please, stop. Why kicking the dog? This manny mutt? You need to concern yourself with him. A few more kicks and he'll not bother anyone ever again. What did he did to you? The cur went right into my home and stole my dinner off the table. It's not the first time either. He's been skulking about for quite some time, but I caught him this time. There's no reason to kill him. Must have been hungry. And, yeah. Hungry? What do I care if a ragged mutt is hungry? At least, any beast stupid enough to steal from me is going to pay the price. I would think you would feel some sort of pity for the creature. If it were that hungry, it would go hunt its dinner down outside of town, not thief from me. Perhaps it's lost and knows no better. Why are you wasting our breath babbling on about this worthless creature? I don't want to see it hurt anymore. I actually pity this? What softy. I can't believe you actually care about such a mangy mud. Oh wait, I'm feeling sad. Nobody woes me. Will you take care of me, mocking love? What a sap. It's apparent you have no compassion, sir. Well, you feel so much for this stupid dog. Here, he's yours. Go on. Nurse that poor whittle thing back to health. What a sap. Wait till I tell the boys about you. Some man. What a joke. Blah, blah, blah. Most generous. Okay. Let's wait for the dog to stand up. Now it did. Oh, so now it belongs to me. Okay, let's wait. Virgil, do you not want to heal it, huh? Stay, wait, heal. I'll be going now. Strange that it doesn't really talk to me. Oh, nice. Virgil, nice. You finally remembered yourself at last. So, I'd like to now go to the elf trader here. And what was that guy standing there in red jacket? Sir? Have you heard? A few more questions. No, it's just weird. But okay. Now, elven trader here. Shall we barter? I'm gonna sell barbarian clothes, poppy flowers, and finally, we'll buy gloves of dexterity for Virgil, Litani, the statuette that might be useful later. Gloves of dexterity. Will they work on myself? Let's see. So I have 8 dexterity now. If I put them on, I have 8 dexterity. So nothing happened. Yeah. They should work on Gar, though. Gar is not magical. So Gar,
Yes, sir. What would you have me do?
tell me. So you have 18 dexterity. And if I give you those gloves, 19. So Yeah. Problem is that damage resistance is pathetic. +5, and here it's 6 and 8.
Yes.
Yeah, not worth it. Virgil, though, Virgil will get what's proper, because I think for him it will be full effect. Let me see. You have 15 dexterity, and with the gloves, 16. Why? You're a full magical creature. What's your problem? Okay, fine. Go with War Gauntlets, I suppose, if you wish so. Your choice. Shame. Big shame. But fine.
What is it?
Yep, time to find a nice place to take a screenshot. I think I want to take a screenshot with those beautiful flying wisps. Where am I? Do we not have them inside the town? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Such a simple thing to draw them, but they have such beautiful effect. Print screen. Yeah. Ask a question. Any rumors? Adventure? Some old ruins? Yeah. Human city dweller, I think. Oh, can I have the love light somewhere here closer to them? Damn it. Please, can you fly towards me, kind creature? Yeah, this is better. Print screen. Yes. So this is where I saved the game. It's been 5.5 hours of streaming today. Quite decent. So we save the game, and that will be 500 minutes plus 330. So that will be 830 minutes, right? Excellent. And a quick save just in case. So quit the game, exit the game, and close all the Chrome tabs. Yes, that's it. So I'm gonna thank everyone traditionally for coming and talking to me. Somebody unfollowed me on Twitch, of course, as it happens with my streaming. It's always like I stream and get unfollowed. But that's all right. That's all right. Games change. Probably somebody came for a different one, like War Tales or something else, and RPGs, retro RPGs, are not that interesting. But I hope future games and Arcanum will be interesting to the others, at least. So, who did we have today? Josiah Matt and Masked Bandit and Unified World. I think there wasn't anyone else, not that I can recall. Let me check. There was a bot. But of course, we're not gonna thank those for plaguing me. Oh, hey, and you, of course, Alice. You just didn't post anything on the chat, but I should have thought. I usually say that I appreciate silent watchers or silent listeners. So you belonged to that group today, I suppose. And it looks like this Italian, like in the series The Sopranos, whenever there was something insulting, something that made the main characters unhappy, they're like, ooh, and like, how dare you? Yes, so it's I apologize. I'm sorry if that was insulting to you. So thanks for your attention also. And yeah, I'll be coming back to next stream when? Maybe... I don't think tomorrow, because tomorrow I have meetings and my comics episode. So next week. But I don't think I can tell you specifically which day, to be honest. So just stay tuned. Stay tuned, and yeah, have a beautiful Sunday ahead. And take care, people. Take care. Thank you, and cheers.